Candace's super chatted $666. I whip my hair back and forth. Candace's super chatted $666. I whip my hair back and forth.
Sure. I forget how to do this. Alright, guys. Look how tall my hair is. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Dad. Hell yeah, Dad. What's up, Dad? What the heck is up, Dad? Nothing. What's up, Dad, with you? Classic combination. That's like a 360 and a tailspin. For my BMX riders out there. Y'all ever Superman seat grab? Who here has Superman seat grab? Don't lie. No stolen valor out here. Who's done a real Superman seat grab out here? Don't lie. No false repping. Say, yes, I have done a Superman C-Crab, or no, I have not done a Superman C-Crab now. Ugh, chat lagging. I hate it. Chat straight lagging. If this was Oregon Trail, all of you would have died of dysentery by now. Just so you know. If this was Matt Hoffman's BMX, Tony Hawk's Oregon Trail, y'all would have had a sick burnout. I forget it. I'm converting the file. I'm waiting for a dang file to convert. Thanks to Jason. No, I have not done a Superman secret. All right. I don't have to explain it. Do I have to explain that? I don't have to explain. Don't make me explain it. Things are about to happen. Let me get there. Boy, oh boy, a thing's about to happen today. You think I come here unprepared? You think I come here not doing no good job? Yeah, that's a 1 out of 100 in Conker's Bad Fur Day. You get 3 bad apples. In Abe's Odyssey, you would have been beaten up by a slig by now, dude. You guys would have all died from a slog, or a slig, or a dang scrab. You know what I mean? Nope, you don't. No one knows what I mean. I kind of rely on that. Kind of rely on nobody knowing what I mean. Alright, y'all. Gonna be doing some, I haven't even said the show yet. This is the preamble. I haven't even introduced the show yet. This is just preamble. And I was about to say something. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a gaming stream this week. What's up, Extanglia, Jessica, John Castle, Lasagna, DeJason, Lumberjack, I see you, Dad. Michael Gabriel Dang Fortino out here. We got a straight up top ramen in the chat. Light of Tabor pulled out the lightsaber and we cut a path, set course for the corner store. What's up, King? Alright. Just getting in there. My internet disconnected. I tried to stream and my whole internet disconnected. The demons were trying to attack me. But you know what I did? Coolest thing you can do when the demons attack you. Say, oh, thank you for attacking me, demons. It reminds me I need to pray. Go pray. They hate that, yo. Demons hate that, dude. Whenever you start getting attacked by demons, if instead of like going off the deep end, you're like, oh, thanks for reminding me to pray. You're right, I should pray. They're like, no! Drat! Drat! Look at my tongue today. Oh my gosh, I look like a toxic Maria! Nothing. That's from Nephilim Blue. I had a bit of Nephilim today. I had Nephilim and coffee. Gosh. I'm gonna brush my tongue. Enjoy the old ad, because you're about to see a new ad.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival clowns, people flying around, light up my tongue a normal color. Oh no. Why is this happening to me? Great New York calling. I'm putting my phone on airplane mode. Nah, what if Jimmy calls? What if Jimmy calls? I won't answer. Sorry, Jimmy. And no, that's the first time I heard that, Extanglia. Thank you. I mean, people say they like it. But the idea that it took you from a bad mood, from a bad place to a good place, that is the whole point of that album. In a sense. So no, that's the first time I heard that, and I do appreciate it. And yes, you are being MK Ultra'd. This is mainly an MK Ultra situation. Somebody else said something funny. Hold on. Somebody said, well, Maria said that, I don't see it here, but Maria said somebody said that, immediately going to an ad after stopping is so funny. After starting is funny. You should see. You should see it. You should know it. I've been doing this since the jump, you know? Non-purpose. It's just, you know, you gotta go with... What I have is, I tried to explain it to my brother. My brother has a son who has autism, and I think maybe I have autism, or I have something. And I tried to explain how, like, for me, life is a series of corridors. Emotional and spiritual corridors. This is crazy, but it's like this. It's like, I feel them. And it's like I have to take care of certain things. I have to do certain things, or other things will mess me up. It's like being crazy. It's like being 24/7, 100% crazy as heck. And you just kind of like, you feel these things. Like sometimes, like, I can't work unless I sneak out the door and don't even tell my wife I'm leaving. And she's like, oh, why is he being mean to me? Is he mad at me? And it's like, no, if I talk, I'm going to collapse. I don't know why, but if I talk, I'm going to collapse. So what I have to do is sneak out the door without a word so I can go work for a couple hours. And there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like, I have to do things in a certain way. Otherwise, I stop being able to operate. I'm waiting for Jimmy. I'm not playing the, interaction practice until Jimmy gets here. That ad is such a beggar. It's a privilege to listen to it. Be grateful. Was someone being ungrateful? Who's being ungrateful? Tommy Robinson's one of your top 3 tracks. That's cool. That's what's up. All right. Okay. I'm converting a new ad right now. This always happens on my Monday shows. I try and like overlap with Jimmy a little. On my Monday shows, I try and like, I'm like, well, there's stuff I want to show Jimmy. And that's why I said in the chat. And he's like, are you trying to like hijack my show or something? I don't think so. I don't think that's what I'm trying to do at all, Jimmy. I think I would just tell you if that's what I was trying to do. What I was trying to do was I wanted to wait till Jimmy was done. But there's, you know, what am I gonna... So that's why I sent him a video trying to explain everything, because I'm trying to type and he's like reading 1 out of 3 chats and then coming to his own conclusions. And I'm just like, this is absurd. So I sent him a video saying, no, I was just saying I was gonna wait till your show was done so I could play my show, because I wanted you to see my interaction practice, because I got into a sort of debate a couple days ago. But then he was like, oh, I'll watch it on my show. Oh, why don't you just put some spandex on and lift some 5-pound weights, buddy? What are you dancing for? This is crazy. I can't keep up, Dad. Can't keep up. Anyway, I was waiting for him. I wanted to do interaction practice. I wanted to show him interaction practice. So while we're here, and while there's not too many people here, I don't know how many people are here. I don't want to know. Don't tell me how many people are here. Jim Bob's the opener. I think of myself as the Conan to his Letterman. I see him as like the big guy, and then I'm the guy afterwards. But I appreciate that. Back in the day, everybody would watch Letterman or Jay Leno, I forget which. And then it'd be super late, and everyone would watch... Well, I haven't begun ranting yet, Grump. So yeah, I'm looking at chat a little right now. What are we talking about? Then super late, Conan would come on. And that's when the weirdos would come out. That's the show I watched. All right. So I did have some stuff I wanted to talk about. It's kind of related to what Extanglia just said. I've been getting some messages from people that really mean a lot to me. And people saying that what I'm doing is giving people hope, which is kind of crazy. And on Friday night, I had like a kind of episode on stream, and Justin called in later and was like, I think you're being attacked by demons. And I try not to have episodes on stream. I know I have this thing, and I've been trying to like keep it from everyone. You know, because it's not just that I represent me, but I also represent, in some small way, I represent orthodoxy in some small way. And so I really don't want people to know, you know, that I'm like kind of like tweaked out psycho, you know. But I guess everybody knows. But I talked to my priest about it during confession this weekend. And he said, at first he was like, well, I mean, a lot of people, they just have to like figure out how to deal with that stuff. And I'm like, I've never known how to deal with that stuff. It always just kind of overtakes me when these things happen to me. I don't know why. It's just like that. And I don't know how to pretend it's not happening, because it's all consuming. And he said, look, you're a human being. You have an audience, you have a following, you have a show. Just be raw. It's okay if they see these issues, because sometimes the only way I can work them out is to just talk my way through them and get out the other side. Yeah, exactly. Demons don't wait for show's over. So it's like, so I'm just going to be honest about stuff. Like, yeah, if something happens like that, Lord willing, it won't. But if something like that happens where I get or a freaking demon smacks me in the chest like an Indian slap fighter, then I'll just take a beat, and instead of like trying to power through it or whatever, I might walk away for a minute. I might tell you what's going on. And that's the only way I could do the show, because I don't have pretend. I don't know how to pretend it's not happening. And so it got me thinking about all sorts of stuff, because some other people were saying that, you know, like, let me read some stuff real quick. First off, welcome to the show. My name's Hello Listener. You could call me Top Ramen. You could call me Seymour Supreme. Call me Tony. Second off, welcome to the show. Hey, I'm a real person. I'm not AI. And I have not sold my soul. You know, the whole spiel. Welcome to the show. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Here we are. We made it, baby. We done it again. Somehow, some way, you don't know how many freaking sausages I ate yesterday. I ate so many sausages yesterday that I was in a great deal of pain, and I didn't think life was ever going to be different. I thought, okay, my life now is just suffering. Suffering and regret. That's what I thought. This is me now. I just feel like this. I'm just lying in bed. I can't get anything done, and there's so much I have to do, and I'm crumbling under the pressure. But somehow, here I am, baby. We made it. Let me tell homie I'm live. I'm live, just so you know. Hit me up. Text if you want me to play debate thing. Alright. Alright, so here's what's up. And I'm glad nobody's here yet. I don't know if people are here yet. I'm just assuming, because chat's moving at a medium pace instead of in a pace that's completely overwhelming. Alright, here's what I wrote, and I think it's a little gay. I'm gonna read something a little gay. Oh, I was gonna name this show today, It Must Be Better to Live Than to Die. But then Candace Owens made me mad, and I decided to lampoon her. Can I show you guys something? What up, Gary Newman? What up, Grumpus? What up, Dang Pablo? What up, Cecil? OD on the sausage sandwich. Actually, I had my wife make me sausage with rice. Cajun style. Probably the best thing you can eat if you're a deranged fat. All right. So I'm going to read all this gay stuff I wrote on Saturday. Okay? I'm going to read all this gay stuff I wrote on Saturday right now. This is too gay. I can't even read it. This is too gay, huh? It's too gay. You ready? No, Cpac. First off, let me show you what I was at the end of, because I downloaded Candace's little talk with Nick. I know some of you aren't Nick fans. I love Nick. I hate him because he's not orthodox, and because he glazes Kanye. But otherwise, I love him because he is brilliant. All right, but he was on Candace Owens' show. All right, first let me read you the gay stuff. All right, I'm gonna put on my glasses so you can't see my eyes while I say this stuff. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna get through this, okay? As a team, I can't even read how gay this is. All right. I'll cut this out afterwards. I want to be worthy of the kindness you show me. I know that's gay. Please shut up and just imagine that I was 6'7". Okay, I don't do crash out streams. I've done maybe 1 or 2 ever, buried somewhere last year, but it's not something I do. Most of what I say is a bit, and if I hurt your feelings, I genuinely am sorry and I don't mean to. And that's to you guys. I know that I'm like a little wonky, but I want everyone here to know that like I never intend to hurt you guys' feelings and I genuinely care about you. Justin made me think about the fact that what's afflicting me is obvious to my viewers. I didn't know that was the case, to be honest. So I didn't know that everybody was like, oh, he's crazy. I mean, I knew everybody knew I was crazy. Whatever. I want to tell you that yes, I was, oh gosh, here I go. Why did I write this? I want to tell you that yes, I was institutionalized a long time ago because I tried to kill myself. But I didn't, and I won't. And you can't either. I'll take off my glasses for that part. You can't either. Because I love you guys and I pray for you guys and you genuinely mean the world to me. And I don't want to disappoint you. I know that this stuff is not far from any of you. Meaning like the stuff that I'm dealing with. This isn't an ideal situation we live in, and many of us are personally connected with tragedy and brokenness, sometimes in our own lives, sometimes in the lives of those close to us. This is the fruits of the Zionist-occupied government and the dissemination of cultural poisons through our society. So I'm not ashamed of this stuff per se, because it's something that many of us have to contend with in one way or another. And I don't think it's fair that it's like this, but on the other hand, I know that there's a reason for it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a messed up person, but I'm growing in Christ and I'm healing and I'm not giving up. And I don't want any of you to give up either. We're going to see this through. We're going to make it to the other side of this modern disease, this social upheaval, and we're going to see the light. A new Byzantium is on the other side of this. Fight for that. Fight with hope, because nothing this world throws at us is greater than Christ, and he will have the last word. And then I wrote, there's another aspect to this. I don't think very highly of myself, so I don't realize that people take what I say seriously. This is like concerning if I hurt people's feelings. I have to work on that, because obviously I must have some ability to make you guys feel unwelcome or rejected, or welcome and not rejected. I honestly didn't know that, so I'll try to be more careful about that. Okay? So like, it's like, oh, I'm contending with an inner monologue that's a little dark. Just so you know. Not all the time. It's either I'm not thinking and I'm having a great time, or I'm thinking and I'm being just like attacked. Anyway, it's not like we're not all going through this in different ways. Everybody here has either someone they know that is suffering, or they themselves are suffering. Because that's kind of what's going on in the modern world. The modern world is hell. It sucks. Everything is bad. And so I don't feel ashamed that I have, like, you know, these things, you know, these mental hang-ups, and it's not ideal, but, you know, it's a fallen world. It's things aren't ideal. I'm going to call him a slur when he's done with this rant. What was I going to say? I think that's something I need to start thinking about. Because I think a lot of you guys feel this way too close as well. So I don't, like in my mind, I'm like, I don't want to present my instability to you guys. I like use it as a meme, and it is funny. I think it's funny to be crazy. But I don't want anybody's pity. And I don't want to sit here and turn this into a dang therapy session or nothing. None of you are emotionally responsible for me. But what I do think is that it's okay for me to show this stuff, because we're all struggling out here. We're all struggling. Krigworm said, oh, you guys suck, yo. You know what? Get badged up, boy, because I bet you want to say that with your freaking money where your mouth is, you stinking stellar. I took a big swing by saying these nice gay things to you. I hate you people. Let's talk about Curtis Doolittle. Do you guys know who that is? Let me know in Stinky Jim Bob's here so I can play my debate. You know who Curtis Doolittle is? I'm never going to open up to you guys again. Just so you know. Curtis Doolittle, he like did this thing called the propertarian thing, and he was like trying to, I don't know, you know, back in like 2018, 2019, a lot of people were vying for what's real and like, okay, so we know this liberalism crap is crap, but let's figure it out. What are we gonna do? How does that really make you feel? Please hold all slurs till rant's over. All right, hit me with the slurs, you dang genderless Pop-Tarts. Thanks for saying nice things, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think, like, that's all I'm trying to say is, like, I'm going to be raw with the stuff that I deal with because I don't feel like anybody isn't dealing with it to some degree, either in their own lives or in the lives of those they care about. So I don't think it's a big deal. That's all. What I'm saying is I'm not ashamed to be crazy. All right? You great guys? You great people? All right. So Curtis Doolittle, back in like 2019, there was like this whole thing where people were vying for position. You know, you had your weird, like, you had your Nazi types, you had your, Rice-A-Roni types, you had your libertarian types, you had your goofy doofy anarchy, stuff like that. Speaking of lactating, moldy apple. That's weird that you said that, because I was thinking of getting my nipples removed, because I hate them. I'm so sick of
Blue
having
Skittle
nipples.
super chatted $4.99. Folded hands emoji.
Thanks, Blue Skittle. Let me hit you with a dang thing. I think this is absurd that men have to have nipples. It's very dishonorable, I think. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick and tired of it. I don't think why should I go through this indignity of having nipples? I don't need them. I don't need nipples. Women need nipples. What's a guy supposed to do with his dang nipples? What am I supposed to do with these? Nothing. You know what you can do? You can get weird with your wife. But that's weird. You can get weird, but it's weird. Stay away from them. I don't know why I have them. I wasn't supposed to have them. So I'm going to get them surgically removed. No nipples for me, dude. See, that's what I'm saying. We're out here. We're out here, bro. Sorry about the glitch. I'm converting a video while I'm doing this. It'll get good in a second. Let me hit Blue Skittle with a dang fiddle. Matter of fact, I will. This is the first time I've chosen a sound, and don't get used to it, but this is for you, guy. Nice, dude. Thank you for the money. I might put a goal up today. But not one of these cheesy YouTube goals. These cheesy YouTube goals make me uncomfortable. The Pink Floyd surgery. It's unnecessary. It's honestly degrading for men to have nipples. I'm not saying that we're improperly designed. I don't know what it is. I just feel like I shouldn't have any nipples. Fellas, what are we doing here? Nipples? For what? It's useless. Makes me feel like a damn woman. I didn't say dang. I said dang. I'm saying dang. Makes me feel like a dang woman. I look down. What is that? Get out of here. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. What up? Yo, what up, Tiffany? What up, Mojo? What up, Sonia? What up, Dinkus? What up, Nevsky? I'm just... It's a useless decoration. All right. I'm gonna do a doodle. I'm gonna do a doodle. Is this converted? Oh, it did it! Yo, y'all are in for a dang treat. Matter of fact, let me make the new scene real quick. How do I do that without leaving you? It's impossible. I don't want to cut them off. I want them removed. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I just don't need them. Of what value are they to a man? Like, okay, I don't mean to be gross, but like, let's say you're having an intimate time with your lady. Right? Okay, just, I'm not trying to be gross, but like, let's say she like, no, can't do it. Never mind. It doesn't matter. We don't have to talk about this. There's no way I can talk about this. It's just not cool. I don't like it. I just don't touch them. Don't look at them. I don't have them. I have a strict no nipple policy. All right. Now, Curtis Doolittle. Let me get back to Curtis Doolittle. So what I was talking about was he did this thing called Propertarian, and it was all about like owning property or something, and everyone has a property and nobody, I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's just weird. No, I'm talking about Curtis Doolittle now, guys. No. Now I'm talking about Curtis Doolittle. And so he was this guy, and he was like, you know, I don't know, like, we're gonna get our lives back from the blacks. They're not gonna get us no more. We're gonna fix it. And he had like this whole schematic for how to do things called propertarianism. And I don't remember what it was, but what I do remember is there was like this huge buildup to this big rally where all the cool white racists got together and were like doing a rally. We're gonna get our country. And then a bunch of black people showed up. And Curtis Doolittle told, all I remember is the scene where Curtis Doolittle is telling the black people that they are superior to them. He's like, you guys are superior to us. You guys have more muscles than us, and then he pees himself. Okay? I just want to tell you about Curtis Doolittle. The guy was like some hardcore libertarian, propertarian, racist type deal. Builds up to this gigantic rally. A couple black people show up to his rally. He pees himself and says that black people are superior to white people. Let us not forget this. We can forget it. Whatever. But I remembered it. Freaking pathetic! Pathetic! Alright. I have a lot of notes, but I'm trying to decide. Gosh, I got so many notes today. Oh, Jim Bob's here now? Let me do, I got 20 things today. Gross Point Blank. Starring William Dafoe. What up, y'all? You like the sound of that? You like my burp? Yeah, sounds like a bit of a psyop, doesn't it? Very interesting take, Moldy. It was the gayest thing I ever freaking saw in my dang life. I won't even be yelling. You can't be yelling at my work, bro. I'm not at your work, bro. I'm at my work. What up, Gothic Gospel? I like how everyone... Yo, y'all are cool, man. I like how half the people, like, take it upon themselves to, like, promote my stuff. Like, memberships, my music. It's like... Y'all don't have to do that, but you do. Y'all don't have to do that. All right, here we go. You're the second person to say that, Julian. We're not. I'm Conan O'Brien. I'm the weirdo after the main show. All right. Let's. You here, Jimmy? Tell me if you're here. Text me or something. You here? What up? What up, Column Rack? All right. I'm gonna keep doing my notes until I know that Jimmy's here because I want him to see my debate and tell me what he thinks. You can even jump on if you want, bud. Though it would be, though I like to save our interactions for Ortho Thugs. I got so many notes. Forge Lloyd released a video for Iron Fist. Whoa. Thanks for subscribing, Reva Majeza. You remind me to do women work. Good. I like that comment. I hope I remind every woman to get back in the kitchen. I hope my presence alone reminds women. I gotta get back to cooking. Yo, dude. Is that one?
Rachel Wilson super chatted $19.99.
Rachel
Saluting face
Wilson.
emoji. Saluting face emoji. Saluting face emoji.
Rachel? Rachel? Are you serious right now? Dang Rachel? Dang Rachel Wilson? Hold up. I got your book in the other room. Homegirl. This is Candace Owens now. I'm not Tony anymore. I'm Candace. Girl? Girl, you wildin'. I got your book in the other room, girl. That's your sound. I'm gonna grab your book. Hold on. Good. Where? All right. I'm back. And you know well, I don't read books, but I buy them. And I like this one. I read it? Oh, I read it. Maria says I read it. Nice. All right, back to this show. Thank you, Rachel. Good to see you. Now, I did give her a sound. I gave her a dang beat. It said bear, and I thought it was going to be like a big roar. Yeah, I got Rachel Wilson super chatted. Nothing will ever be the same. Nothing will ever be the same. I keep thinking, that's it. You know what I mean? I keep thinking, okay, that's it. And then something else happens, and I'm like, last week, Apostate Prophet's wife did a bunch of memberships, Miss Apostate, and maybe he even unblocked me. Maybe we're not even enemies anymore. This week, Rachel Wilson shows up. Sick, dude. Straight sick. But Maria said I did read this one. But I've also watched enough of your talks that I'm like, hey, oh, I did read this, I think. I don't remember. But I do like it. And I know Maria read it. And I think that was most important. I said, Maria, read this. I've also recommended it to a bunch of... I did read it. Did I read it? I know I've made other people read it. Rachel, whether I've read it or not is not important, but I've made a lot of other people read it.
Screwed Up Nevsky super chatted $4.99. See Kyle, please. 1488.
Oh, I see what you did there. Not gonna be audience captured though, bud. That sucks. Sorry. Here's your sound. We must create a future for our white children and be really good to our enemies, or whatever. You're the man now, dog. I know that movie. One of my favorite interracial couples. All right. Speaking of which, tried to watch a show yesterday. Why did I try? Why did I even try? What a fool. What a dang fool I was trying to watch a show. You know, you try and live your dumb life, right? You try and live your dumb, stupid life and just be okay, right? And then a dang thing shows up. No. And then you decide, okay, I'm not going to be on Twitter because Twitter's full of darkness. I don't want to be reminded of how bad the world is, right? But then you try and watch a TV show. Let me just relax today. Let me eat 6 sausages and watch a TV show with my wife. And then you get the other end of it. And the other end of it is guilt tripping you for not liking mass immigration, interracial couples, rampant degeneracy, and shaming you and saying that if you don't accept this, you're a bad person. But it's always by like the 3rd episode. It's always once you're emotionally invested. Once you're like, I like this show. Then they're like, you like it? Yeah? And then they flip it on you. They do a dang thing on you. Yeah, yes, Miss Kyoto. The fast is over, and I'm being a bad person. I didn't think I'd be able to do a show today by how awful I felt yesterday. I don't know if I saw 2 dudes kiss. What I did see, the show was called, hold on, I wrote it down because I wanted to tell you guys about it. It was called, Maria's saying stuff in the other room and I can't hear her. It was called River. It did the same thing every other show does. The only way I can pretend that our countries are not being destroyed is to have nothing to do with anything. So it's like, you want to be a good person. You want to be like, oh, you know. So you stay off of Twitter so you don't see, you know, the mass genocide of our people and destruction of our countries at the hands of the Amish elite who use non-white immigrants as a golem to destroy everything. And you say, oh, I won't look at that. That's fine. We're going to be okay. But then the other side of it is a bunch of Amish-produced TV shows guilt-tripping you into liking it and shoving it down your freaking throat. Is Jimmy here yet? I'm trying to play this dang debate. I'm a debate bro. I spent Thursday saying I'm sick of debates. No debates. And then Saturday I debated. And then Saturday night I confessed to my priest that I debated. And he said, don't debate. And I said, okay, thank you. Thank you. I didn't want to. I hate it. I get really emotionally invested. Yeah, they do it in the kids' shows too. Dang, Rachel Wilson. Freaking love you, yo. We've had a lot of talks, you and I. You probably don't remember this.
Snagglebeast super chatted $5. Tony, you are awesome, and don't forget this is your upward spiral. The hate watchers are the minority now.
Thank you, Snagglebeast. That's really kind. I appreciate that, bro. Let me hit you with a dang sound real quick. Ah, no. That's sorry. Sorry about your sound. I'm not a minority no more. I'm delivered. Oh, I was gonna make a goal. I haven't even begun this show. Thank you, Miggy.
Super chatted $1.
Thank you, Miggy. Here's your sound. Ooh. Nice, dude. Sick sound. Jimmy, you here yet? What am I doing here? All right, you guys want to see the new ad? I'm gonna show you the new ad. Hold on. If this doesn't, it's gonna take 1 second for me to set it up. So just like stare at darkness. Hey, oh, you can still hear me even though it's staring at darkness time. What do you guys think of the darkness? So I just made this. I don't know if it's good, but this is my new ad. Ready? Super chat. Now, wait, I want to hear it too. Hold on. I want to hear it too. Jimmy, you're here. All right, Jimmy, do you want to jump on and what do you think about jumping on and watching this stinky debate with me? What do you think of that? How you feel about that? All right, let me know if the audio's not syncing. You tell me in your own time.
Super chat. Now, yeah.
Wait, how do I do this? Tell me if that sounded weird. Hold on. Hold on. I need to know what this sounds like. I'm trying to do this. All right, let me know if the audio's not syncing. You tell me in your own time. Super chat. Oh, okay. All right, I got this. All right, here we go.
Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super chatted me. Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do so. Do it again. This isn't a one-time thing. That was last time. This is a new time. Oh, did you already today? Do it twice today. Did you already give so much? Oh, is your child going hungry? Did you give all your money to Hello Listener? A lot of people have a lot of problems, Cassandra. Okay? I'm gonna get salmonella. Did you know that for the same price as a packet of eggs, you can enrich a fat? Hi, this is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, creature of the jungle, one of the world's strongest dinosaurs. Telling you to give money to Hello Listener, even though this is free. And the reason you would take my word for it is because my teeth are 10 feet long. Okay? Hi, a creature emerges from the swamp. You can't detect its eyes, but you feel it staring at you. Super chat me. Or I'm gonna let it get you. I am... there's a 4-tier system to the super chats. Black tier is the lowest tier. Okay, wait. Okay, so here's the tier system. This black tier is the lowest tier. And what it is the black tier is when you give enough to buy somewhere between a pizza roll at a Chinese food place and a pack of Newports. Above that is the tan tier, and tan tier is where you can buy a live chicken, or all the way from a live chicken to a live goat. White tier is where you have enough that you can buy another human, and gold tier is where you have enough, where you give enough money to buy influence over Gentile nations.
See, this system makes sense to me, Super Chats. It's like this. Instead of me hitting you with sweeper ads, I just say, well, you're not good? If you don't give me money, it means you're just not good. You're actually not good. Oh, you like this guy so much. Oh, but you won't even give him your money? Who's ever done anything like that? Only a bad one.
Now it sounds like I'm serious, but I was trying to do a joke, but I ate so much today. I had so many sausages today. I ate 6 sausages. And yesterday I ate 4 hamburgers. Do you understand? Do you understand? I ate 6 sausages today, and yesterday I had 4 hamburgers. Okay? This ad's different than the other one. This ad's weird and scary.
Don't be weird, you Caped Crusader. Batman, don't be upset with me. Don't tell the Joker on me.
Yes, children are dying of hunger, but my audience is dying of laughter. So yeah, I don't know what that was. What did you guys think of what that was? Is that an ad? Should I do that again at times, or? What are we thinking with that? No, I don't know why I put that picture at the end. I wanted like a sunset and like as if the other parts of it made perfect sense. As if I had to explain as if that part specifically was odd and I should figure it out. Yeah, I met Reggie Watts actually. He sensed my neediness and tried to talk to me, and it didn't work out. He sensed my neediness and came over and tried to talk to me and like, I think he would like, you know, be my friend, and that's all I remember. Nice guy.
Chair throwing Italian super chatted $3.65. Better have been pork sausages.
See, it worked. The ad worked. And somebody said that was gluttony. You're right. Oh, sorry. You coming on? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is going to be complicated. All right, we're doing interaction. Let me get Jimmy over here. Let me get Jimmy over here. Hey, Jimmy. Nobody else click the link. If you click the link, it's going to be a bad time. It's only for Jimmy. Oh, my dog farted. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. It smells so bad. All right. This is only link for Jimmy. Look at this. You go over here. Hello Listener Radio shows up by Shujin. Everybody subscribe to Shujin. Dude made a 24/7 Hello Listener radio station. Very cool. All right. Oh, back my show. Where's my show? Oh, I don't know which dog farted, but look at this. This is the worst. I'm freaking dying here, yo. The ad simply
I hate that I
works.
have to do this, but I refuse to language in black tier.
You refuse to language? Welcome to brown tier, dude. So sick, dude. It works. The ad works. All right, this is for you, bud. Nice. Better than your last sound. We'll get there, bud. I don't want to give you more than one sound because then you owe me a lot of money, and I'm not trying to do that to one of my best friends. Did you hit the link, Jimmy? Hit the link, Jimmy. It's over there, Jimmy. Hit that link, Jimmy. Where you at? I got a lot more notes. So, Forge Lloyd's video for Iron Fist that he uploaded a couple days ago, my wife and I watched it and we both teared up. Because we feel so deeply oppressed by black people that when we saw the video, it literally like emotionally affected us. We were like, oh my gosh, a message of hope for the whites. Jimmy, where you at? You dingus. Tomb of Arminius is a hate watcher. This is his second or third meme comment. You're hate watching. Do something better with your life. You're just reflecting your inner darkness on me. It's okay, Tomb of Arminius. I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm not the reason you're in pain. I gotta compliment his shoulders. I'll try. There he is.
Check.
I can hear you. They can hear you. How you doing, bud?
Check. Check. Check.
Sounds a little whack, but we'll make it. We'll make it work.
Check.
Okay. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So it's gonna take me a second to put you on screen, but I can do it. First, we gotta give him the interaction practice stinger. So here we go.
Hi, I'm Tony. Nice to meet you. Can I touch your face? I'm shy. Oh, I'm sorry, and I don't like being touched.
All right. Let me put you on here, bud. Guys, we got a big special guest right now. We got Jimmy, my best friend.
Hi.
There he is. There's Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, how's it going? Nice commercial.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, you really thought so? Yeah, I didn't think he did. All right, well, that's all right. I'll go over here, and I think I have this over here somewhere. Is it this? Yeah, here we go. Wait, I can't hear it. Hold on, I can't hear it. I'm gonna do whatever happens here to make it do a thing. This sucks. How do I hear it? How do I hear it? There's a way in which I could.
We're gonna become German. They have a third gender.
Wow.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Hello,
Can you hear
listener. Welcome.
Hello, listener.
I can't
See,
hear it.
even Spanish
How
does
could
it
this
with
possibly
la
work?
niña, la niña.
Wait, how could this possibly work?
Wait. I'm in the stream. You're in the stream.
Yeah.
You're bringing in something in the stream,
Yeah.
but I hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. You're in Video Ninja.
Yeah.
Go to Video Ninja
Okay.
and your microphone.
Uh-huh.
What are the options for your microphone? Your microphone in.
Let me check. Oh, I'm using my Procam for you. The options are, Focusrite. I could hit you with the UMC, but that won't work because then you'll only hear the thing. How does this? How do you do it? Oh, but
well,
you use VB, right?
I have it so when someone calls in, I use. Yeah, have you ever considered using Voice Meter Potato?
I'm gonna put you over here because you're blocking my.
You could use Discord. Do you have Discord?
These are all things I hate.
You're gonna need a Discord eventually. Hello, listener.
My wife's gonna have one for me.
She should do it for you.
Okay. Well, I guess what I'll do is, can you come over here real quick?
What about StreamYard? No, you're already streaming, so you can't use StreamYard.
Wait, hold on. I can make it work in my mind. Hold on.
Is this the first time you tried reviewing something with a guest?
I think so, yeah. Whoa.
Amazing.
Tomb of Arminius.
_ Arminius super chatted $9.
See, I hear that, so I should be able to hear it.
From the abyss of my own
You heard that?
Oh, no, that's from your speakers. So I guess I can hear it from your speakers.
This is gonna suck. Let's do it. All right. Monitor only. Now, can you guys hear it? I'm gonna play it.
Turn it on, please.
Petra or Petros? Petra?
La Piedra.
How are you, Tony?
Dad? Dad?
No, what you did before, just if I heard a super chat through your computer, then I'll hear you just press play on the debate that you were forbidden to do.
I got forbidden after.
Well,
don't do that.
We're gonna become German. They have a third gender.
It's not making any sound. They can hear it. How can I hear it? Guys, this is all falling apart.
they said they can hear it. We need to hear it. Is the first time you tried to review something with a guest?
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Media source. Okay, now I can hear it. And now you'll be able to hear it like poorly.
We're gonna become German. They have a third gender. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Hello, listener. Welcome.
Hello, listener.
Yeah. See, Spanish does it with please. Petra or Petros?
All right, let me pause it there. The second it started, the guy told me to put a shirt on. And I found, like, why don't you relax? You know what I mean?
Oh, Vibe?
Yeah, I'm trying to do my thing. And Vibe's like, can you put a shirt on, please? And it's like, no. I had 4 hamburgers.
It's because it's distracting to him because he's gay.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you for saying what I can't. Nah, he is a nice guy. And and here's the thing. I already told you guys, no nipples. I don't show my nipples. If I want to be naked, not naked, but if I want my shirt off, it's because I don't like things touching me. And sometimes my clothes feel like they're touching me.
Well, your nipples are touching you. Why don't you cut them off, Tony?
I don't want to do it improperly, but once I'm famous, I will. Once I have that real money, I'll pay to have my nipples removed. You're on the other side. Do you think you're looking at me? You're not looking at me at all. And I'm not looking at you. Here, I'll fix it. I'll put you over here. This is what would happen if I was in control of Orthothugs. It's a complete mess. All right, here we go. Next moment.
La Piedra.
How are you?
Dude, you're looking the other. I just fixed it.
What's going on? Well, you know, just random chat.
Yeah.
Or,
Defending word comes to fallacies and stuff like that.
hey, you're Orthodox. I'm not. I'm trying to decide what I believe.
The debate is echoing.
It's fine. They could suffer.
The audio is echoing on the video.
All right, so this isn't gonna work out. Thank you, Jimmy, for coming. I appreciate it.
See if
what?
Wait, it's echoing for the audience.
Yeah.
But you played things before for the audience, right? Without a guest on.
Yeah, but I have 3 audio interfaces now, and I actually don't even know how I do my own show. I got it going, and then, set it and forget it sort of situation. What the heck? Look what I have in my pocket.
Well, that was a fun debate review.
Thanks, dude. I really, maybe I'll walk around for a second and see if I can think about how I would make this work. Give me 1 second.
He's
What?
gonna walk around, you guys. So I got the stream.
Maria said Discord?
Yeah, you gotta use Discord.
Then
you can share a screen. But I think you might have the same problem, because how are you sharing it right now? Like, what system are you using to share this debate right now? Are you shared YouTube on your OBS?
I don't know. What? Yeah, I put a media source on my OBS.
And to capture audio?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're streaming from OBS?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what's happening. Your OBS is sharing your desktop audio, and when you bring in the stream that you're showing us, the debate, you're sharing that audio, and also your OBS is taking the desktop audio. So you're getting 2 audios from the YouTube that you're sharing. One is the desktop, and one is the added audio you're linking to the shared screen in OBS. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, thank you for calming Jimmy.
And that's how you fix it.
Well, I didn't listen to that, but it wasn't because I wasn't trying. I just couldn't hear it. It's like a type of thing I can't hear.
Oh, you just don't want to fix problems.
No, no.
That's why by the way, that's why I'm echoing, because your OBS, if you look for the global audio or whatever on your settings, it's capturing your desktop. So it's also doubling the Video Ninja.
It wasn't even that good debate.
You want to mock it? Do you want to do the mock?
Here, I'll plug in my...
Let's mock debate it. I'll be the other guy.
My feelings right now are overwhelming.
What was it? What was the topic of the debate? This is a whole new debate.
Well, okay, I'll tell you what happened. Okay. What happened was I jumped on to Abe Dinkus's stream. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he was chill. He's got a big hat. And then this lady with tattoos was telling me that Constantine invented the Orthodox Church, and she said at one point she said, "Hello, did you ever read the Nicene Creed? At the end it says, and this is the new Roman religion." And she was like, "Yeah, because Rome just adopted that religion." But I didn't call her on that, but it was
you mean Constantine converted?
Yeah, that's what it actually meant, but she thought it meant she was like under that really cool like Babylonian spell where you think Constantine invented Christianity that didn't exist until he came up with a new version of it. It's like easily dismissed with just a little bit of research, but that's more than most people care to do.
You're talking about that Jewish lady above you?
Is she Jewish?
I don't know. Looks, I mean.
Headphones will help. Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll put on headphones and I'll give it a dang shot, but it's not going to work, and you don't know what you're talking about because my setup's different than everyone else's. But fine. Here I go.
He has to be so different with his setup. He doesn't want to be like anybody.
What's actually going to happen is now Jim Bob can't hear it.
Like when you go through a drive-through, do you order differently than everyone too?
What is that supposed to mean?
Are you all like, I'll have a 1+1
What does that mean? What are you saying?
to go to drive? You're
Are
like,
you saying
can I
that
get a one?
Yeah.
I'll get a 1+1 to drive.
So you're saying
what?
you're saying the fact that I'm different is a contrivancy?
No, it's just like sometimes maybe like you have to be unnecessarily different even if it works against you.
I hate that, and you're so wrong, and I hate it.
I'm so right because I'm talking about me.
Whoa, Jim, what's going on, bud? You all right? What's going on, dude? You cool? How was the wedding?
I was without God.
Oh, rough. I'm getting married with God soon.
Oh, me too.
Really?
I didn't do it yet either. Yeah, we need a crown.
When are you doing it?
Same day as you, same church, just
Nice.
before you. Yeah.
Nice.
And,
will you come to? Okay, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say I was. I don't know when we actually had to postpone all of the preparation because it's like 4 or more one-on-ones, for over the course of how many weeks. And so we have to wait until like this crazy summer is over.
Oh, we're doing it soon. Well, we were going to try and keep it low key, but then we were talking to my priest in the yard, and all of a sudden it just became known to everyone, and so now it's not low key at all now.
That's cool. That's exciting for you.
Yeah, I'm really hype actually.
I went to one Orthodox wedding, so I got to witness what actually occurs.
Oh, I've never been to one.
Yeah, it was cool. I mean, honestly, it was kind of a strange building that everyone thinks is cool. That was made by Frank Lloyd Wright. But,
really?
But I didn't, I mean, it feels weird to say you don't like a building that is a Orthodox parish.
Frank Lloyd Wright? You're joking, right? There's no
No,
way.
he made it. No, he did. He made it specifically. It's in bring it up. It's in Milwaukee. And it looks like it really does look like a Muslim.
Hold on, let me find
building. And so and people like get excited because they're like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. He made this. And I was like, there's no way this was made for Orthodoxy. And lo and behold, it was.
It looks like a Baha'i faith center, dude. What the hell?
So
you went to that?
Hmm?
You went to that?
I went to it.
Oh, it looks nice on the inside, huh?
Mm.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. That's very tacky.
Now I feel bad for bringing it up.
I'm sorry for... Well, what am I going to say? It's weird to look at, It's Frank Lloyd Wright. What do you expect? I went to a Muslim... No, I was a Buddhist for a little while at a place that was... Shut up. I was...
That's so funny. Oh, God.
I was a Buddhist for a little while at a place that was, I think, designed by Frank Lloyd Wright.
Oh, well, that was in New York, right? Where you were trying to get black people to like you and feel like you were spiritual, but you weren't Christian, so you weren't you weren't scary to them. You're like, no, don't worry, I'm a Buddhist.
What a weird idea you
we're
have.
We're gonna even things
what
out.
What a weird idea you have
yin and
of
yang,
my life.
yin and yang. I'm the.
So bad at knowing me. You're bad at knowing me. It was in Pennsylvania, and it was when I was like 18. And there was a giant freaking statue of Buddha. And I invited my Muslim girlfriend at the time to come there with me, and we both meditated in front of a statue of Buddha.
We've all, I mean, not all of us, but most of us creative people had to go through that terrible phase. I did a 10-day silent meditation retreat.
Miss Apostate said, now you'll have to visit the Frank Lloyd Wright toll house. That was rough, yo. That was rough. You did a retreat?
Yeah, it was called Vipassana or something. It was like in the mountains of California. And it was like, you start at like 5 a.m. and there's no talking, there's no exercising. You eat basically rabbit fruit food. And you're listening to just some recorded gibberator. He's just some loser with an accent. He's just gibberating at you. And you hear your sankara and you hear the saying, shut up. My back hurts.
Sounds bad. I bet you paid money to do it.
No, wait, was it? Oh, it was like donation, and they try to get people to stay longer. I talked to this one dude who obviously had like 2 man buns. And he's like, yeah, I've been here for 6 years, never left. And I was like, and that was the end of it for me, because I realized, okay, there's only 2 options. If you do this correctly, you stay forever. But there is no calling to go out into the world and do anything, because everything is everything, bro. And there's nothing to fix, man.
Yeah.
So I was like, this is nonsense. I was glad I got to here's the benefit. I got to practice just dealing with thoughts that come up, but it didn't give me any relief. It just was like, oh, you can observe your thoughts. Okay. Doesn't tell me what thoughts I ought to have or ought to not have or anything like that. It was just deal with your thoughts and just kind of look at them and observe them pass into the night. Something weird did happen though. I got out of like to get a break, and I was just like walking in sort of like a haze. And I just look up ahead, and like 6-7 feet in front of me, there was a wild bobcat just staring at me.
Wow.
And I was like,
that's because you were spiritually ready to be eaten alive.
I don't know. Then I made meaning. Now I look back and I'm like, yeah, because we were in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. And they're like, the bobcat's like, there's like 30 very weak vegetarian looking people here. So
yeah. They're ripe for the picking as far as bobcats are concerned. What are you drinking? And why are you surrounded by bubbles, Jim?
No, I'm not.
What's with the circles or the bubbles?
Well, I was trying to be creative like you.
So bubbles? That's fine, dude. You're doing fine. Why don't you green screen so I can make you look like you're part of my show? All right, let's do that.
Fine.
You're doing good, bud. You're fine.
I just get nervous when I get on the TV.
You sound like me, dude.
I just get nervous and people looking at me, judging me.
It's hard, dude. This is hard as heck. People have no idea how hard it is for us streamers.
That's the next shirt. You have no idea how hard it is for us streamers.
Oh my gosh. I have to wake up at the crack of whenever I want and press start streaming. All right, fine. Sit there in silence with no response, Jim. That's fine.
Wait, why am I so much smaller than you?
I take it up with God, dude.
I see. You're in control now. This is what it's like. I see.
It sucks, right?
Okay, I'll be nicer now.
No, you won't. Dude, you know how bad you got me last time? You freaking sat there and called me a greasy little piggy boy. And that was the highlight of the show.
That was actually a really good clip. You greasy little piggy. Oh, what was the bit? It was like, oh, now I want to watch it.
It's all over. Everywhere I go, I keep catching this freaking clip now.
You little piggy, you're just going to sit there like a little piggy.
Not today, bud. I'll make you wobbly. I'll mess your whole life up. You're on my show now.
Yeah, make it all weird and like, you know, like I'm in and out of reality.
I'm going to make you freaking stinking wobbly.
Went back to the gym today. You guys don't have gyms in Alaska, right? Just like trails and whales.
Yeah, just trails and whales. Just yeah. Yep. That.
Tony, you have those. Did you show your audience your dogs?
No, I don't show anybody anything. It's a secret.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean. I thought it was so interesting. I've heard the stories of those things, and I never saw evidence of it. And you really changed my mind about things.
By showing you a picture of my dogs having sex.
Yeah. Wait, is that's not considered having sex though? That's like after.
It's like the aftermath. They're attached at the butts, and they just look at you like, "Save me."
Are you supposed
Make
to
him do the pepper trick?
Not intervene or intervene if you want, and it's fine.
Maria was like looking stuff up. Like, I'm pretty sure they've gotten through it without us for quite a while. Hold on, let me hit chair throwing Italian with a dang sound. He asked me to make you do the pepper trick. That sound was very quiet, but there was a sound. And I don't want to do another one because then you owe me 2 more California dollars, which I'm sure are useless. All right. Yeah. I send you the aftermath. So they're attached at the butt and they stare at you and they want you to help them, but there's nothing you could do. And it's funny. It's funny to look at. And at first they were like crying, but then they started to be like, oh, this is just part of it. You know, give and take. Yin and yang, you know, like you're into.
So eventually it does itself?
Yeah, eventually they become I guess engorged.
So wait, me and my wife didn't have to call the emergency room?
Ew, dude. This is a show for nice whites. I don't know.
What is this, a family show? Whoa, this is a family show now?
It's always been. This has always been a show for the kids, for everyone. I never say gross stuff.
That's actually funny and not explicitly gross, but implied visually, so it passes the humor test.
Oh, because you put it in everyone else's mind.
You're all clutching your Alaskan pearls.
You put it in everybody else's mind.
Oh, I shouldn't be debating and listening. Oh. This is you. This is what it looks like when Tony clutches his pearls. Just
stop touching yourself on my show, Jimmy. You're making yourself look like a complete spaz.
Whatever, dude. Like I can't be a spaz sometimes. Like the pressure I have.
Yeah, I know, like, it's so hard to be a streamer. That's what I've been trying to tell everyone. It's really hard.
You guys have no idea how difficult and how suppressed and
it's rough. It's rough.
Why does Jim Bob sound like he's a cartoon in a porta potty?
It keeps changing. Like your voice sometimes sounds normal and then it just stops for a while and then I don't know what you're doing. Are you playing with settings?
I'm so glad that we're not doing orthothugs on your OBS.
Honestly, now I am too. This made me appreciate it. How do you show me?
You have no idea how hard it is for me to do that.
Yeah.
You have no idea how hard it is and what I do. Like I know you do a lot for the show, but
you do a lot too, Jamie.
You have no idea.
I actually do because I sat there for hours setting it up with you. So, but you do a lot. You do a lot. So we're gonna start a band, right?
Yeah, it's not the first band that doesn't show up anywhere to play, but
Yeah, it's the second. I'm the first.
were you the first? No, someone did that, right? It was like a actually, am I making this up in my head, or like a new memory, fake memory? Is the Postal Service, didn't that start as a project where they just mailed each other music?
That would
and
make
they never-
sense if that would be like what they named their band after.
They probably made it up though. It just sounded like a good origin story.
I don't know. I used to listen to them a little, but they're a little gay.
Yeah, I used to listen to them, and I agree. They're just kind of like, it's like this.
Yeah, that's not.
I want to be.
I don't want to be that kind of white. I see. No, go on. Sing more.
Where soul meets body. It's like, stop. It's kind of whiny.
Yeah, it's like emo. I don't like that emo or that, like, I don't know. There's certain voices that I like. You're not even going to get me out the car with that. Like, it's just too. It's too whiny sounding. You know what I mean?
Satellite in my eye. Like that, Tony?
Wow. I have to
go
wait, I got to get that back. Hold on. Let me remember exactly what that's that's Dave Matthews Band.
I would love to be able to call Dave Matthews a fat queef to his face.
You don't like him?
No, I don't like him. I used to. This is why I don't like him. When I started learning guitar, I was pretty obsessed with Dave Matthews, and that was the only stuff I learned. And that was such a terrible mistake musically, as far as learning and like being able to just like jam with people, play regular classic songs. They're all, hey, dude, you play guitar? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, can we jam an A? And I'm like, no, but I can play do 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 do. You know this song? You know this song?
Yeah.
And they're just like, dude, that's not. Just stop, man.
They made you hate something you loved by.
No, I learned what it was that I didn't like it. I learned that I didn't like it. I just went through a phase where it was like, it's like what girls liked. So I was like, well, if I play Dave Matthews, girls will like me. And it was like it kind of was true. But the moment they realized that you can't actually sing the songs like him, they're just like, okay, that doesn't work for us.
I went to I think Bonnaroo or something like a long time ago, and somebody was like, "Hey, do you know when Damaba goes on?" And I was like, "What did you just say to me?" Like Damaba, and apparently their fans call them Damaba. Did you know that?
Dave Matthews Band, Damaba.
Yeah, kind of clever.
Kind of clever.
A little annoying too.
That's wow. I'm glad I didn't live through. I wasn't a part of it when that came up.
Yeah, I'm not into it.
Damaba. Are you going to Damaba?
Dude, did Damaba already play? The only reason I came to Bonnaroo was to see Damaba.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, I guess young people come up with all sorts of slang.
They sure do, Jimmy.
Do we have any slang?
Yeah, we have slang. Fat queef, I think, probably.
No, that's not slang. That's pretty explicit and direct. There ain't no code there.
Wait, what would be slang?
Slang? Noiga?
Noiga. See, I don't know. I just talk. Well, I guess I could say a lot of stuff that becomes
Cheddar?
like a thing. Like
Cheddar?
I call people stinky sailors or carts arses. Is that slang?
Yeah, that's that's kind of Is that considered slang?
Amish.
Does slang have to be sort of a broken down word? Like it has to be a non-word? Or
This is why this is white.
This is what white people talk about.
The white are like, hey, how do I do a slang, brother? Brother, I'd like to do slang too. Can you give me
I would love to participate.
Do you have any pointers you can give me on how to do my own slang?
So wait, so it looks like slang is just breaking down appropriate, proper language to sort of gibberish, right? Okay. That's pretty much what is going on. And we like cherish it. People like celebrate the destruction of language. I like that we can be free and like kind of like just like, you know, innovate language a little bit. But I also see there's a part of me that wants to go back to like the 20s where if you and I were getting off a train, we'd be pretty impeccable in our dress and we'd be standing up straight and people wouldn't be making weird expressive faces all the time. Even women, if you think about this, like now because of Amy Schumer, women are like fully expressed in their face and they make like ugly, all these like gestures with their face. And there used to be a time where everyone was, including men, were just properly engaging with each other and keeping their composure was like an element of social status. And now there's zero composure. And I'm still a part of if it's a problem, I'm a part of it. But sometimes I wish I can go back to a time that I was never a part of, which that doesn't even make sense. I want to go back to a time I didn't exist.
Yeah, I feel the same way, dude. I actually agree with you.
Sometimes I'll wear a bow tie.
It's like Nah. I do have suspenders. I want to start dressing like my dad did. And like wear like a button down shirt and suspenders.
Wow.
But I'm so fat, you know, it just doesn't look cool.
No, suspenders actually look good on fat people.
Yeah. Well, I think they're made for fat people because, you know, the belts are for people with hips that are different from the rest of their fat body.
Yeah. And the belts, they actually they lacerate the fat that's laying on the belt.
It's so true. Were you fat at some point, Jimmy?
Never, dude.
Never, dude. I was never fat like you.
Are you kidding me? I don't have the bone structure to be fat.
No, but I agree with you, I think, about all of the stuff that you said for like about 5 minutes. And I think the same thing because there's a part of me that appreciates I'm very crazy with words and I kind of go all over the place. And I like to do that because it's just like fun. It's like language can kind of be a playground, but I also sometimes I think, look at these people. They're destroying everything with their dumb faces and their stinky words. Shut your face, shut your mouth, shut your expressions, put on some clothes, get on the train. We're going to Poland.
Get on the train. We're off to Poland. Yeah. It just escalates. It escalates pretty quickly, doesn't it?
It does. It's hard not to. But we'll get there. You know, you got to find the medium or whatever.
The medium?
Yeah, the in between.
Oh, I thought you were talking about what do you use to finish the job?
No, I mean like you got to get.
Oh, like a happy medium, like a balance between pure genocide and what's the alternative? What were we talking about?
Well, it's just it's genocide on either end. It's either genocide of us or genocide of our enemies, and in between there's some sort of stasis where you just leave us alone. Sorry, that was one of my teeth.
So at first I was like, I wanted to push back on your priest saying no, don't debate, but now I fully understand.
Well, that's why I wanted to show you this, because you'll see how quickly I become out of pocket and make everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's probably why I can hang, because I can't feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's why I love doing a show with you, because there's nothing I could throw at you that you're not like, Yeah, okay, we could do that. You could just work with it.
I don't get embarrassed. It might be a flaw.
You told me like last week I get embarrassed. It might be a flaw. Like, stop. You don't know who you are, dude. Stop acting like any of us.
I get embarrassed sometimes.
Nobody here has any idea who they are. It's. I don't know who told us that we're supposed to know, but it was a lie.
I love turtles.
Wylam Forge super chatted
Wylam Forge super chat
$4.99.
$4.99
I love trains.
and said I love trains. Oh, sometimes you know what happens? A lot of times people will super chat and I have no idea what they're talking about, but it'll be a reference to something I said like a couple minutes ago. But I do know that we talked about trains earlier. So thank you for the money. Here's your sound. Sick, dude. Did you hear that?
Yes.
So me and you are we're going to start doing, and I don't know how, like, okay, look, here's what happened to me personally. I think episode 3, we got to a point where it was like, okay, we're firing on all cylinders. We know what this is, right? But I don't know if I can always do that much stuff. And also the show is mainly just us being homies, ain't it? Ain't that the main thing?
Wait, it sounds like you're pulling back on your own effort, but you're coding it in some sort of thing that sounds reasonable, but to me just sounds like pure excuse. Can you be more clear with your speaking?
That was very perceptive, Jimmy. That's exactly what I'm doing.
So you just took a full week off because you're like, Jimmy, I need a break. Jimmy, I need a break.
Yeah, no, we won't do breaks anymore. All gas, no breaks. But what I do want to do is not be like, there has to be a skit every single time and we have to have all the skits, you know?
That's fine. I'll do a skit every time and you'll feel like you're slacking.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but I've been available for 2 weeks to do the skit for Thursday, and you have not. We're doing it today?
We're supposed to do that today, yeah. I even have a prop. I can't even show the audience. I want to show them so bad.
Don't do it. Jimmy, don't do it.
It's right here in my hand. It's right here in my hand.
Jimmy, control yourself. You're always giving it away, dude.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh, what is it?
It's just a dead body. I don't know, man.
You know what's interesting? You know what's kind of interesting here?
What?
Watch this. Ready, Freddy?
Wait, Meg Bob's in chat, dude.
Yeah, Meg Bob.
And she's a mod? She's here
She's a mom.
Wait, what are you doing? How are you doing that? How are you having any control? No, dude. You get no control. Why are you putting Abraham Lincoln here?
Because I'm gonna fix all your problems.
Oh, you want to play the?
Watch.
Oh, dude, I'll send you the video.
Forge super chatted $1.99. Do the skits.
You're gonna play it? Nice.
Went into defense of that.
All right, hold on. I'm coming over there.
He verifies that.
I would say that.
Wait, where are you?
I would say that, and then I asked.
Does anybody know? I'd say maybe around 50 minutes.
Because that's what they were built on. That's what they were looking for. That's what they were waiting for.
But when you talk about the new books of when it comes to Christianity, you also count the Talmud, right?
What do you have? How do you have your mouth that downward, but you're still smiling?
I don't know. That's interesting.
How's that even possible?
I don't know. That's crazy.
What are you, upside down? What are you, polyamorous?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Now you're in the way. You gotta move over.
Oh, you want to be seen? Who has the power now? Who has the power now? Who is in control?
Why is it always gotta be like this?
Okay, could you tell me more secret act that existed throughout history and has all the same beliefs as you modern Protestants, please?
Oh, burn.
I'm not a modern Protestant.
I'm a spiritual. I'm Spiritual, not religious.
Christianity existed for almost 300 years before Constantine even established his church. Yes, did.
Right.
Yes, did.
Interesting rewrite of history. I do personally about your tradition and this line of succession that goes all the way back to Christ, where there's all people who believe what you, Beth, believe now.
I'm already annoyed. You have an echo. I think you're doing something with one of your dang voice meters, bud.
No, I'm not. I don't have an echo.
It's on your own voice.
No. Oh, how about now?
Still that.
No, it's not. It shouldn't be there now.
Hold on. It is.
What? Really?
Maybe I'm doing something.
Really? Oh, hold on a second. No, that's not it. No, it's definitely your problem. I'll just talk less.
No, wait, hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick, and you talk, and we'll see if that fixes it. Go ahead.
Talky talk. Talk. Do you guys? Is the echo on the music too?
No. No, the echo's not on the music, bud.
Oh, it's only on my voice then?
And on this browser.
Oh, yes. It's your side.
I just turned my mic off. It wouldn't be my side if when you play the music it doesn't happen. That makes no sense.
Yes, it does.
No.
You want what? You're breaking up.
No, you're breaking up. Your whole worldview is breaking up.
I'm just like having Jim. This is so exciting.
Of Christians that believe what you believe, Beth, that goes all the way back to the 1st century.
Well, a lot
you see how annoyed I am? I come in just mad.
Eye roll, man. Look at that eye roll. I'm
just mad. I had 4 hamburgers, and then I got pulled into this. I was so mad.
Watch, I'm gonna play the eye roll on really slow. Watch his eye roll.
Oh, this is pleasant, Jim.
Wait, watch. Watch.
Jim!
Okay, fine.
This sucks.
Okay, I'll stop.
What were the apostles doing when they were sent out? Oh.
What are the apostles doing when they're sent out?
Okay.
Church.
They would have been doing what?
They were starting the church, the Orthodox.
Okay, so we're saying the Orthodox Church goes all the way back to there, even though Constantine didn't solidify it.
Christianity didn't start with Constantine. Read the Church Fathers. Read the Desert Saints.
Oh, snap.
Read the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd
in
the Bible. 3rd century saints. They all of the things that are consecrated in the Nicene Creed were already Christianity. They were already Christianity. There was no other version.
Right.
Okay, so
other version. Hold on. You keep talking about Constantine. Constantine's a saint, first off, and second off, where is you keep deflecting? I'm asking where this tradition that you believe in comes from. You say there's these secret Christians who exist throughout history. Oh, but no, they're not secret, but you can't give me any account of them.
What are you talking about? There's no account of them. This all began.
I'm asking for the account.
There's the thing, right? So yes, as the Orthodox see it, they trace their lineage their succession all the way back in to Peter, right?
To Christ.
To Christ before Peter, right?
That Peter wasn't the only apostle.
That's right.
You know what's frustrating about this is that when people debate about Christianity, they only take a chronological approach, and like they think Christianity began at a time, you know what I mean, where we actually hold that it's not, that Christianity is we're talking about something that's eternally uncreated and then delivered and revealed, as opposed to like it start like there's like this like start point in time space matter, which is a different claim. That's like, you know, maybe like someone could say the church manifest in matter or something when Christ established it, like what we know to be the practice in the church itself. But you know what I mean?
No. What do you mean?
Then, I don't know then.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm saying like people look at it from this material position that it's like it's only in time where Christianity like has a beginning, as if it's like it's a created thing, like it's crafted, like it, like
yeah.
They're talking about the beginning of pottery or something, and they're just in a different paradigm. Like this woman represents so many people where their critique of things is totally constrained by just a material view, like time, space, matter. Like it's strictly chronological and in space and time. They can't conceive that something exists and is revealed. They don't conceive of revelation. They just conceive of man creating things. So
I feel like they don't really even think too deeply of it. I think they just protect their minds from certain lines of thought, because if they do begin to explore them, then they have to face a lot of like cognitive dissonance in their own mind, and that's really uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, she has this notion she's teaching you something, so I guess
I love it.
Shut up and learn, right?
Wasn't the only apostle. So
yeah, no, it's not just her. It's the 12 apostles.
So then educate me.
Wait, hold on. I'm asking you to educate me. You said you're the one with this.
No. See, you're telling me.
Whoa. You're the one with this tradition that contradicts.
That's a clip. Whoa.
All of Christian history that you say exists throughout Christian history. And I'm asking for any account of it whatsoever.
Where's the...
She's clearly the waitress at the pizza place, and you're clearly the owner and the chef.
Off the top.
Whoa! I didn't say nothing about mushrooms.
Put my head, dude.
Hold up.
Justin Henley
Pause it for 1 sec.
$5, saying Justin Martyr defended Christianity the 2nd century. His debate with Trypho is documented and was referenced in the Nicene Council.
Did you hear that? You can't hear that, right?
Nope.
Justin said St. Justin Martyr defended Christianity in the 2nd century. His debate with Trypho is documented and was referenced in the Nicene Council. Very true. And I'll act like I also knew that. And also, this sounds for you, bud.
Yeah, I like this.
Totally. Very cool sound, Justin. All right.
I was just about to say that, Justin.
Yeah, I was gonna say Trypho at this dude so hard. You don't. You got in the way. I was about to hit him with a hard Trypho.
Yeah, Beth, do you even know Trypho?
It's existed throughout history. It's been planted by Christ. It was protected by the disciples, and it's been guided by the Holy Spirit throughout history. And the gates of hell will not prevail against it.
I'm a douchebag. See, that's why I can't do it. I immediately go to 100 for no reason.
How does she not laugh at that, though?
I don't know.
Okay.
So we.
This is where you do the and you put on the pixelated glasses.
Ben Shapiro. Dude, I Ben Shapiro'd him.
You're famous,
right? That Orthodox and Catholics are the same.
Vibe is a really nice guy. I still want to beat him up.
I liked Vibe.
No, I like him. I had a fun talk with him a couple times.
He actually dipped the conversation before things got out of hand. Whoever this King of the Streets guy, this guy made me so mad. And it was a combination of this guy's line of questioning, which was just like annoying to me, and then Beth on the other side nodding like she knew everything King of the Streets was saying, like yeah that. And I was just like, I just got so mad, I got so mad.
Catholic,
oh, that's Glenn.
Culture now. We don't need to have polygyny, so we're just gonna.
So Glenn,
Glenn. Yeah, I know Glenn. Yeah, Glenn
So if anybody
Lawrence.
talks, then hello, listeners. Mike will cut out because the way that it works. So if we talk, he can't.
I didn't know Abe Dinkus actually talks. I thought he was doing like a silent bit like this whole time. I'm kind of disappointed.
I like that you caught yourself and made it on purpose.
Yeah. Dude, it's all throughout the day. I'm like, it's a really good sandwich. When's the last time I shampooed my hair? Why am I putting chemicals in my hair?
The church has every mention that Jesus Christ himself said that God made Adam and Eve one for one. That's how it's meant to be. So the fact that the church, can I finish, bro?
Oh,
so the
snap,
fact that the church
dog.
continued in let's say sharpening these things over time and saying, you know what, this whole polygyny thing that started to be very popular in Roman society and in certain societies, this is actually against the moral.
Oh, you know what? He's actually doing a stream right now about is polygamy biblical.
See, I didn't get the line of questioning. To me, he was trying to show that like the Orthodox Church changed, and Beth said a really weird thing. She was like, "Yeah, they changed it, so now blowjobs are bad," and I was like, "Stop being weird, Beth." But it was also like, look, a lot of things. That's the whole point of the church. Was a lot of things weren't completely formulated in the Bible. The Bible's the guide stone, and it's a liturgical device as well as a device as something to help us along our journey. But to act as if everything is already perfectly displayed is absurd. And so I thought that was the angle, but I think his angle was he wants to have multiple wives.
Yeah, I don't know if he's into like open marriage. I don't even know what's going on. But yeah, I've seen him argue this before. I didn't get too invested, but yeah, that's actually a good point that people don't they can't conceive that Christianity
No column wreck. Sorry, go
can be delivered and distinguished over time in higher resolution, as opposed to they look at it like if there's any higher resolution that occurs, then it must change. It must be changing, but that's not true. Like, for instance, they use this argument for God's moral law. They say, well, if it changes over time, it's not objective. Well, that's not true. If God is the basis for good and the law, there's no contradiction with him, like we do as with parents. For those in the audience, we deliver the moral law to our children and teach them progressively, appropriate to their where they are in development. And this would apply to humanity itself, part of the Christian telos, if you will. And they can't conceive of this. They think, no, if it's delivered over time and it's in higher resolution, it's equal to changing and therefore not objective. It's just silly. They're making a similar position here.
Yeah, and I actually ended up rage quitting because I was just so annoyed by what they were saying. I guess I just left because it was absurd. Everything they were saying was so absurd, and every time I talked, the mic would cut out. I don't know why, but they couldn't hear me, and so I had to say the same things 20 times in a row. And I was just like, I hate this, and none of you know what you're talking about.
It's funny. I'm just looking at the stream.
Total
control battle.
I'm mocking you, dude. That is happening.
The church makes moral decisions throughout history, and guess what? Those moral decisions are correct because it's guided by the Holy Spirit. So the idea of being against a change. What, you don't do? You don't have a bunch of wives anymore? What, was that a bad thing? Oh, you ended slavery? The Bible didn't clearly say slavery. You had slaves in the first century, so you changed. No, it's about growing with the times and recognizing what's wrong and what's right.
So again, real quick, real fast, I just want to get here. One, it's never listed as a sin. So if the Bible actually, God's word says anybody that adds to the word is committing a sin. So
What
for
Bible are you
hold on. Let me finish.
What Bible are you reading?
I have
What
the
Bible are you
Orthodox.
reading? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
who put it together?
It doesn't matter.
This is like a early video game.
Protected it? Who
Cover
compiled
the
it?
thing.
Who protected it? Who compiled it?
Does not mean you can add
Oh, it
to
doesn't
it.
mean anything.
This is the real
you can't
debate.
add to it.
The Bible
Five
is
words. Orthodox doesn't mean you get to add to the word.
Nobody's adding to the word. The Bible itself says the church is the pillar and ground of truth.
So
you're adding to.
Dude, you got land whale on him.
Where'd you go, Jimmy?
No,
I'm racking up
covered me.
points right now.
Dude, there's no point.
Dead. There's no points. Lean in that direction to get away from Tucker, probably. Oh, there you are. Whoa, that was sneaky. You're sneaky.
Yeah, how are you gonna cover me now?
When you're so little that it'd be impossible not to?
Yeah. If this is what you need to feel like this is still your show, so be it.
Okay, thank you.
to the word.
This is like a Atari game. Hide the Jimmy.
That it was meant to be one man and one woman. So what you're saying is that you want slaves again, essentially.
You know what's interesting? I haven't fully developed this argument, but I've heard it before. There's something about marriage being reflective of the marriage to the church.
Yes.
And you can't have polygamy of churches. So so if you're heterodox and you're like, well, sometimes I go to an Orthodox church, even though I can't take communion, I'll just kind of run around town, right? You're like basically doing church Tinder. And the same way you can't divide the church and be polygamous with the body of Christ, you can't be polygamous with your own marriage to your wife. It's a reflection of the body. They don't get that. They kind of think of it in like, it happened. It's something that occurred in the Bible, and they take that as potentially a prescriptive or an allowance, but they don't think about the metaphysics of orthodoxy in this sense. And it's frustrating because it's not necessarily easy to convey the mirror of a single body church that isn't divided, that you marry to, that's the bride. You can't have polygamy of the body, and you can't have polygamy of marriage to your own spouse.
Well, here, let me hit you with this and tell me how you would deal with this, because this is something I was thinking about. Because, like, basically the argument came down to whether or not the church contradicted the Bible or something like that. And my way of thinking was simply, look, yeah, Paul may have said you can have. Paul said that a priest should only have one wife. You were so tiny before. But a priest should only have one wife. And Jesus said that we were made, I forget the exact verse, but he was talking about how we were made essentially one for one, Adam and Eve. And so the church, some people say in the beginning of the church there may have been some polygamy that was accepted, but that quickly was ended. That was very quickly ended, and like, no, this isn't something we should be doing. And they're like, oh, see, you contradicted the Bible. And to me, that just seems absurd. It's like, no, it's more like focusing in and seeing, that this was something that shouldn't be done. We immediately started ending slavery. Christians immediately started freeing slaves. Polycarp was famous for buying slaves simply to free them. And it's like, yeah, so slavery isn't explicitly called wrong in the Bible, but to me, I'm like, the church is guided by the Holy Spirit. It's the bride of Christ, and it has the right to be explicit about things that aren't necessarily explicit in the Bible. So that's my understanding, because to me, the Bible doesn't say everything. And the idea that people sit there and they think that it does is so absurd to me that it actually annoys me when they say it. But then here's an angle that I'm wondering what you would do with. How is that different from Mormons? Like, because Mormons, they'll change their whole thing all the time. Like, to me it's not, we're not changing our whole thing. We are refining what's already there. But they'll do they would make the argument that that's what they do. Don't you think?
Oh, well, yeah, Mormons have a bigger problem. There's one question of whether or not you're refining something versus changing it. The other issue is whether or not what you're changing or refining is coherent and consistent and not contradictory. So Mormons have a way bigger issue. You saw that. I don't know if you stuck around watching that panel today of those Mormons debating each other. They're like, how do we philosophize around all of these big issues, right? It's like this puzzle that they're trying to piece together, and ultimately anything that's appealing to Christianity and saying they have the correct thing, they're going to have to go back through time and link it to Christ establishing a church. So I think it's a good question. Like, what's the difference between refining and changing? And what's the arbiter? What determines whether something's refining versus changing? And I think
but that is a subtlety that people would try and pick
it's a
at.
nuance. Yeah, it's a nuance. But if it's,
so you've chosen Norwegian Dan. I'm curious as to why.
Oh, well, he just looks like he's not going to talk much.
That's true. Okay, then I'll click. I'll choose Dinkus.
You're already going to have slaves. We're going to call them robots.
No.
You see how that's not like, that's the type of thing that just annoys me so much. Just a non-answer. Like, I'm like, talking about how not everything's explicitly in the Bible, like slavery. And I was like, so do you want slaves again? And sure, I'm not going to show my hand and tell him I do. But what I am going to do is try and show his hypocrisy. And instead he dodges it and says, we're all going to have slaves. They're going to be robots. And it's just like, this isn't a serious conversation.
Yeah, it's a panel. I warned you.
You guys are into apparently just a very a timeless list of sins, and if it's not there, I can do it. Right?
No, God's word. It's very clear what is a sin, and do sins change? Like, does God say, "Oh, this is no longer a sin now, but this is a sin"? Like,
divorce is a way. Divorce is a way better to come at this, because orthodoxy added to tons of reasons why it's okay for them to get divorced. When even Jesus himself said, no, it's only these specific things.
Jesus said one thing, and then Paul said another.
Okay. So now you're pitting Jesus against Paul?
No, I just said Jesus said one thing, and then Paul said another thing, like another reason why.
Why?
He didn't take away from what Jesus
what
said.
What is the contradiction, Glenn?
It's not a contradiction. I'm not talking
you said
about
that one said one thing and the other said another. Those are two contradictory statements.
No, they're not.
Yo, you watch these all the time, huh, Jim?
Other than sexual immorality.
What?
You watch these all the time, right?
No, I don't watch panels. No, it's like inflicting hell in my mind.
Yeah, I hate it. I actually am glad you're here, because I knew today that I was going to put this up, but I knew it would make me miserable to put it up, and I was like, maybe I won't. But the fact, go on.
Yeah, no, it's I don't know. You know what's equivalent to? It's like, when you go to like a family gathering, maybe like where there's extended family, and then you're just all trying to avoid debating and arguing, and it's best to not do it.
Yeah.
This is like the opposite. This is like a Thanksgiving where that's the whole purpose, where it's like if someone was like, hey, I'm having a family gathering, make sure to bring all of your most confrontational takes, oppositional view, and make sure when someone talks to pick out the thing you disagree with, so that you can say, and I get it. It's not a Thanksgiving dinner. It is designed for debating, and I do see the value in some of it, but maybe it's just a phase where I'm like, what the hell? Like, this is like almost like insanity. Like, if you think about it, just like like, look at us. They're just faces in boxes, like, it's like,
Yeah, dude.
it's like, dude, it's like, if you're gonna have a fight, if you're gonna have a argument, you might as well be at a bar and get actually into a physical bar fight.
Well, Abe's in the chat right now, and I hope you don't think that we're attacking you.
No, I'm not.
I understand his motivation. He actually named the stream like a chill debate practice. So I came in with an energy that was, I had 4 hamburgers. I ate a lot of beef, and I came in and I was angry and shirtless, and all of a sudden a bunch of Protestants were talking to me, and I was like, I brought the panel into this realm myself. But to be fair, I just showed up halfway through. I didn't know what was going on. I just got invited on. So I asked what's going on and immediately was angry.
Well, yeah, it just gets you pumped up. It's like the whole, and if you're on a panel where it's not that, you're like, what am I doing here anyway? Because there's nothing, we're all just agreeing or whatever. So I think I like this new tactic is we just insert ourselves into panels. The next phase is trying to talk as if we're there.
Well, we should start. Actually we should play the other stuff. Do you when I showed up at your debate? We should show them that.
Yeah, where was that? Was that Tomato?
That's the Angry Tomato or whatever.
Oh, where you showed
I just love that part. I love the beginning when I showed up and the two of us are just like trying not to die laughing. That was my favorite. It's on Rumble.
Yeah.
I have I have it, but I can't play it. Oh, I can put chat on top. My bad, chat. What up, chat? Here, I'll put it right here. Perfect.
Let me see.
Hold on, let me see if I can get it a little nicer. I called them my roommates.
Drinking warm water before bed fixes tooth and gum problems overnight.
Oh, here comes the ads.
Heating decay and repairing damaged gums every night as they.
These ads, dude.
This
They're
brilliant
so
device
good.
keeps your home cool in summer.
Yeah, it does.
Heat waves and power outages. It's smaller than a lot.
Guys, quick reminder to throw away your gabapentin boxes and try my pepper trick.
I'm trying to imitate that very common voice. The common AI ad voice. He's like this. He's like,
oh yeah.
Stop wasting money on
I think it's based on the dang son, where'd you find this? That sort of thing. Throw out your gabapentin boxes and try this pepper trick. I know it sounds crazy. Like that.
What?
It's cool.
Oh, dude, that was wild. Where Duck went crazy.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Some of these people are legit insane. You can't just assume that everybody's okay.
Happy-go-lucky.
See, I go into these things assuming that everybody's as insane as me, and I think that's why I come off as a friendly person, because I'm like, we're all on edge here.
Tomato, yes, I'm a tomato, and I can either be an angry tomato.
22 hours to do stuff, but
no, it's earlier.
Yeah, I mean, you never know.
Come over here, Jimmy. Jimmy, come over here.
I just want to acknowledge that it is. I know.
Jimmy, come over here.
Part of like full-on Doug Wilson church, and it's a
Jimmy.
system where when you're
Jimmy, come over here, Jimmy.
Orthodox,
Come over where?
really
I don't
making
see
a
anybody.
choice.
Where I am, I'm over by the Mormon that looks like me.
Family.
There we go.
However, if you're pursuing Christianity,
Oh, shut up,
one of the
Jim Bob.
This is earlier than this, Jimmy. It's earlier than this.
No, it's not.
No, go. I'm telling you. Look, go earlier. Earlier still. Earlier still. Wait. Now you're going crazy. Go to that scene where there's a big, weird, like dubstep medieval thing. Right there. Yeah. Right there. That. I hope I don't get copyright struck for this dumb.
Nah, maybe.
Kind of slaps. Maybe I'll make a song like this. Yeah, I'm coming down there, Jimmy. Don't try nothing.
The entrance of Tony into the debate panel verse.
I just like how everybody completely lost their crap.
Oh, right. I know you were. I saw you back there, like rocking your little head around.
Wait,
okay. Rules to
you
the
don't have it
panel.
on the screen, bud. Hold on. Pause it. Is that me or you? That's you. wait. Rewind. You gotta rewind a little. Okay, because you didn't see me at first.
Oh, right. I know you were.
I want to show them the moment that you saw me. Wait. Oh, gosh. Why do we gotta listen to this again? All right, fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Exactly.
You're doing your best.
It's so bad.
I'm gonna make myself a little bigger. No offense. All right, watch Jimmy. Watch Jimmy.
There, like rocking your little head around. Okay, rules to the panel. Everybody on the top of the panel here. We've got Tosh, Jim Bob, me, Dennis. Well, actually, I'm not off limits. You can boot me backstage. Dennis and Joshua, they are safe. You cannot boot them or do anything. They won't go backstage.
That was the Jim Bob.
I might boot Posh just out of non-compliance. On screen, Jesus Lord.
Are you okay, listener?
I hear my wife laughing in the other room.
You're so sick and gross, dude. Why are you so upset? Jeez.
I have a question for Jim Bob. I got a question.
Beforehand,
She's still
let
talking.
me still talk.
What's up?
All of
What's
you
up,
little
baby?
jerks.
All right, that's good enough. I just like that first moment. Then later on, I take me and the what's his name? That big guy. What was his
Josh?
name? No, the big guy.
He's the biggest guy.
No, this guy was bigger than
Josh?
me.
Wi-Fi Gospel, you guys.
Yeah, Wi-Fi Gospel. We both took
With
our
the
shirts
shirt
off, and then what's her name started yelling at me. It was fun, dude. I like doing that. If I do a panel where I just come on and invalidate the whole thing, I'm into that.
Yeah. They'll catch on though, and they'll be like, they'll know you're the guy who does that.
Not all of them.
And that's right. You can't get all of them. They can't all know.
Yeah, Wi-Fi Gospel. We're supposed to do a show together. I liked him, but was he like a Protestant?
He's inquiring slowly but surely.
I like him. He's cool.
Yeah, he's fun. He's a rapper.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, he did a Protestant rap that's just hilarious.
About Protestantism?
It's called "I Did It for the Sun." Actually, let me see if I have it. That would be epic, dude. If I have this.
Oh, let me show them what this was based on. This I have to explain all the jokes of this episode. Hold on.
You're gonna explain jokes?
Yep.
It's always a good method.
I like to. So here's this. Hold on. Candace. Oh, okay. Hold on. Guys.
Candace Owens.
Yeah, she made me so mad on Saturday. So mad.
Candace Owens.
So she came on. Oh my gosh. I don't know if anybody else saw this, but it was the worst freaking thing ever. And it just it really upset me. But I watched the whole thing. I watched her browbeat Nick Fuentes and just expose herself as a liberal pretending to be anything but. And then at the end, this is her screen. Hold on. Right there. Hold on. Maybe I can get it 1 second back.
Be able to level with each other.
Her screen.
I think, and just in closing here, I want to challenge people that if you think somebody is the most evil person in the world, man, just have the conversation. Like it's pretty simple to sit down and have a conversation and not to allow ourselves to think that people are irredeemable when you don't even know their backstories. So Lesson learned. I got to stop here
litigious.
because baby is hungry.
Oh, well,
Stop there.
Yeah, she's very litigious.
All right, where is he? Bring him.
Sure reminds me of Michael Jackson when he was 5.
Let me turn off the sound. Hold on. So at the end, this comes up. Yeah. And what my thumbnail today, I'm going to turn us off for 1 second. My thumbnail was that, like my version of that. And I called her Cpac Oprah, which is a play on Deepak Chopra. Do you guys get my jokes? Do you guys like me?
Now I get it.
Yeah. So here,
No, that's
this
good.
this was my version of that. Can you see it, Jimmy?
Hold on, let me hide myself. What is that? Is that her album or something?
Yeah, I don't know. So I just did the same thing.
Oh, that's what that was. Yeah, and your face is all distorted.
Yeah, well, I made my eyes far apart because her eyes are really far apart.
That's what that is. That's funny.
See, some jokes you have to explain because it's not always obvious.
Yeah. I don't. That image, most people maybe don't even know, but that's funny.
So, and I called her Cpac Oprah because it rhymes with Deepak Chopra, and that's what she is. She's Cpac Oprah.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you. Those are my jokes, and those are.
Her eyes are really weird, actually. Not just far apart, but they're not on the same axis.
Yeah, I was trying to get the same vibe. I think I killed it. Anyway, she was obnoxious, dude. I don't know. Did you watch that interview?
I tried to watch some on my live stream today, and it was just hard to get through.
Oh, it's within the first second, you know what it is. Like she goes, "Welcome to the show, Nick." And he goes, "Oh, thanks for having me." And the first thing she says is, "You talk a lot of shit." And it was just, and that was the tone, was her just browbeating him and gaslighting him the whole time. And he was so polite to her the whole freaking time.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what she's trying to do. What do you think she's trying to do?
Get that money. She's trying to get that bag. That's what she's trying to do.
Aren't they both Catholic?
Well, yeah, but 2 Catholics, 3 opinions. You know what I'm saying?
That's something I would bring up to her and Nick Fuentes. If, let's say, hypothetical, there was a Catholic nation state, and it was like that was the Christian, that's from their view would be the Christian nation.
Yeah.
And let's say there was a situation where you got to the point where you were only going to let in Christians, people who worshiped your God. Would they let in Muslims?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Me too.
That's the problem, is these people think that they're these super trad people, but they're literally the beginning of Protestantism and they don't even recognize it. So all of it is way more malleable than they're willing to admit to themselves.
Yeah, and you're like, I heard someone say, I actually saw this image. It was like someone, eventually Stone Toss did a comic of it, but I saw a post of like an actual picture of the blood left over from Muslims killing Christians somewhere. I don't know where it was. And it was like, the quote was like, they're intending to worship the same God.
Yeah. The literally Islam from its very onset has been enslaving, rapeing, and killing Christians.
Oh,
yeah.
There's no 2-piece. I was like, do the funny stuff again. This got too serious.
All right.
Do the funny stuff again.
What were we doing? What was funny? I don't remember.
What was funny?
I freaking.
What did we do?
Why do people?
Wait, how are we funny?
I don't know how to be funny, dude. Hold on.
Especially when they're like, be funny.
Yeah, be funny, clown. You're our clown.
Why don't you pay him, dude? Are we not men? Why don't you pay Tony $100 and see if he can actually be funny with the pressure of $100
Yeah, why don't you put your money where your mouth is, are we not, man?
Now
I
that's hard.
dare you to super chat that to me, punk. I dare you.
You're
You
like,
wouldn't
here's
dare.
$100. Be funny equal to $100, and you're like, oh no. What's gonna
This
happen?
isn't
I wanna
even
know.
this isn't even Game Grumps, dude. This is my show. Stop. No, see, that's crazy. That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
Look, I actually have so much more power. Here we go. Go ahead, try that again, bud. You're just gonna make it so you're indecipherable.
Fine, I can totally do that.
Wilson? Wait, no, go back to Wilson. Go back to Wilson. Let me make a fence. Hold on, I'll make a fence real quick. Hold on. Fence.
There. How's that?
Hold on, dude. No, that's not Wilson. What are you, freaking...
I didn't say Wilson.
I said Wilson.
Yeah, why are you saying words? What are you having, a seizure or something?
Why don't you try and play along a little bit
What are you,
instead of being...
What are you, a Bing commercial?
Why don't you play along instead of being difficult for no reason, dude?
What are you doing, a Tom Hanks reference?
Tom Hanks. Hold on.
Who's Will? What are you saying? What is that? Oh, Wilson.
Yeah, give me 1
It's even
second.
further back.
Hold on. I got you. I got you.
Import fence. There we go. Fence off of Google. The production. This is the production value you get.
I'm fancy now. Okay. All right. Here we go. And that's hold on. I'm almost done. Alt. Yeah, there we go. Alt and there we go, bud. Just do the eyes thing. Do the eyes thing where it's only your eyes, Purple.
Do the eyes thing. Do it.
Do it. Stop being difficult.
Do it.
Come on, dude.
Do the eyes thing.
Jimmy, I just downloaded a fence. Do the eyes thing.
I don't even know. What are you? Is this Home Improvement?
Yeah, Home Improvement.
What does he do? I don't know. I didn't watch that show. I didn't have TV.
You just go a little lower. Make your head bigger so that it's only your eyes that can be seen.
Fine.
Yeah, that's not so hard, is it? There we go. Now, hold on. I'll just put the fence there. Now talk to me and give me life advice in a sagely way. Uh-oh. Goblined out real quick.
Okay.
So this is Home Improvement, and I'm Tony Soprano.
Oh, you're Tony Soprano. Oh,
yeah.
You see, your first 3 DUIs should have told you to stop coming to the show set shit-faced. Tim Allen, you're useless. You're useless, and you're a threat and danger to society. Have you ever thought about putting yourself into a home?
Have you ever thought about that's good? I didn't understand the rest of that.
It's actually a funny skit. Is like the neighborly advice guy, and it's just
he's just like, have you thought about
asshole?
Have you thought about like large doses of Depakote? Have you considered lithium and maybe not talking to me?
Hey,
I have a really nice neighbor, and he hasn't mentioned the fact that my dogs have been having sex for a week straight right in front of him. He's a nice guy.
He probably has a website for it.
Whoa, dude.
Only what kind of
only mutts. Wait, hold on. Somebody did
Pablo
something.
Escobar super chatted $3. You can't pressure me into super chatting. Oh wait.
Oh wait. He said you can't pressure me into super chatting. Oh wait. You did. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a sound, homie. I'm just putting the chat on top while we do this nonsense. Here you go, Pablo. Nice. That was a good sound. You're lucky. You're a lucky man, Extanglia.
Go, Extanglia. Go.
Thanks for giving me all your fans, dude.
I do that to everybody, and then I don't get ahead, and they soar to great heights.
I won't do that to you, man. I promise I'll never succeed.
You promised to fail. You promised to fail with me in mediocrity for years.
Yeah, it's my dream. My dream is to be mediocre with Jim Bob.
This is like digital vows.
Digital vows.
Another single by Hello Listener.
Yeah, I'm into it, dude. Have you considered being institutionalized against your will?
Just to see what it's like. Yeah.
I was telling the chat that I was institutionalized today. I decided to just get out in front of all that.
Oh, you just did it online in front of everybody?
Well, because I was talking to my priest about the fact that sometimes I have like these things on stream where all of a sudden my mood dips inexplicably, and it becomes very difficult for me to pretend that I'm okay when I'm not. And his advice was that I don't have to be perfect, and it's okay to just be raw and be honest with my audience. And so I was like, okay, I'll just tell him.
Tell him. Yeah. Do you remember that? You remember I had a phone call with you before we launched Ortho Thugs, and I said,
"Stop, dude. This isn't that. You always do this to me. I'm normal. I dip set a little bit. Sometimes I'll be hanging out, and all of a sudden, I'll feel like I'm a bad person and I don't deserve all this attention, and I'll feel like I don't know. It's hard, huh? Where's the lie? A lot.
Well, think about it. Does anyone deserve this much or any attention except for kids?
That's the whole point. This is absurd.
It's like a circus.
Yeah. But at the same time, people need to do something. And a lot of y'all got free time, so here I am, filling it.
Plus, we make them laugh for the most part. I think there was a dip here for the last 20 minutes, maybe.
Well, who cares? What, I can't ever talk about a real thing? What is with you people?
Yeah. Are we not men? What, is he not allowed to... Was he not allowed to be a weakling?
Well, I wish I didn't
Tony?
say you do it. I wish I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, high five. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for sticking up for me.
The defense in the form of an insult.
Was he not allowed to be gay? Is he not allowed to be a gay loser?
What? Dude, let him be a failure. Why are you doing this to him? Unbelievable. It's better than cutting. Damn, things get dark in the chat when we go.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do with that? Just smile through it? What the hell, bro?
You're like, oh yeah, totally. That's actually a fairly...
Jason Unchained super chatted $5.
Hold on, I'm getting super chatted. Hold on.
Your best Tim the Tool Man.
Yeah, I do that, Jimmy. I do that. All right, thank you to Jason Unchained. He said, "Can we get each of your best Tim the Tool Man?" Well, I did a good one. Yours sucked, but I did a good one.
I don't like that sound.
That sound was for you, bud. Yo, I'm nice with it.
I don't like that sound.
Why don't you like that sound?
It's
You're really this is very Wilson coded of you.
What is the word for it? The sound.
Onomatopoeia?
No.
A grunt?
It's like a word for like indecent. But it's not indecent. It's something like that.
Oh,
it's like an old 20s word.
Yeah, I got you. It's what my sister-in-law called CeeLo Green when he told the audience to show their breasts. She said it was very, gosh, I remember she said that something like bad form, but she said I forget the word, but I know the word you're looking for.
Yeah, it's like a word like Maggie, what's her name, would say, that old British chick.
Am I rubbing off on you? Is Orthothugs just going to be both of us trying to remember words in front of an audience?
Oh no, I'm way worse at remembering words than you.
I'm way worse at remembering words than you, Jim.
No, seriously. Like I can't get it. Like I can't find it.
Let me extend this fence real quick.
It's like a dark. It's like if my word bank was a physical location, it'd be like a dark maze. And then I panic because I try to find the word, but time's ticking.
Well, one thing I've learned from streaming is just take what you can. Get a word. I know you're not going to get the word you want, and it feels bad. It feels bad, but just get a word. Do some word. You know what I mean?
Uncouth, crass, vulgar is close.
Vulgar's close. We are literally thinking of the same word.
And then it pisses me off. Like later, I'll be mad. I feel like a part of my life is.
I think crass, maybe. Hold on. No, not crass. Hold on. Uncouth. Synonyms.
That's
vulgar.
Very,
tasteless. Hold on. Yeah, what we need is what's his name on here right now?
Russell Brand?
No, the guy from the debate. The guy who has a bunch of hunting dogs and drinks his tea with a saucer in his book room. You know, your debate partner a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
Your debate Posh,
yeah, he knows every word.
He knows every word. Did you know that Posh knows every word? Fun fact.
I think he knows almost every word.
Distasteful.
No. We're never going to get it.
But this is fine. This is entertaining, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Concupiscent. That's very concupiscent.
Well, that's a good word. I never heard that.
It means filled with sexual desire and lustful, which is probably not what you were applying to the, what a concupiscent sound.
That's kind of, it's close. It was almost like animalistic, like, you know, like.
This whole picture of two dogs I sent you really wiped your hard drive, huh, Jim?
That's funny. Dude, that's funny you say that, because I was like, the sound itself makes me want to go separate dogs. That's
yeah, I did something there. That was my bad.
Lewd is good. I think that's close. Lewd. It sounds lewd.
Brash is pretty good. No, though, because brash implies like I'm brash. That's different.
I'm brash.
Churlish? Is that how you say turlet? John Castle?
Churla?
What the heck is happening on my show today? What happened to my show?
Charles Berkeley?
I had other things I was gonna say. What was my plan for today?
You mean on a podcast? You mean on a podcast you had other things you were gonna say?
Well, because I guess I didn't know that I was gonna have you on my show today. Lascivious, that's pretty good. Tactless is pretty good, but none of these are the word, and I'm starting to doubt the word even freaking exists, actually.
Odious? No.
Whorish? No. Kitsch? No.
What the hell's that?
Boorish is good. It's close to boorish. Yeah, that was my dog.
He did a better Tim Allen than me.
You heard him? That's actually a girl. That's actually a female dog.
Yeah, it sounds like a female comic.
Do you ever call a female dog bitch?
Yeah. I do it at the park when I bring my kids. I scream it across the park.
At other people's dogs?
Yeah, I just point in the direction of any dog. and I'll just kind of yell it.
Is it it's not a curse word if you say it about a dog, right?
I don't know what curse words are.
It's internal, I think.
I don't know when a word became not great.
It's like I'll tell you. Here's my list. The P word, I don't like that. That's a
What is
curse.
that? Fat? PHAT?
No, PUSSY. I don't like that word. That's a curse. FUCK is a curse.
I should stop. I called you that on one of our streams. That's funny.
You did?
Yeah, I called you.
No, you didn't.
I did. I think it was the second episode. It was a joke. It was a turnaround because I forgot what it was. It was like you were talking about like people being weak or whatever. I don't know what it was. And I was like, but that was before we made an agreement to try not to cuss.
Yeah, I shared your thing, Light of Tabor, on Twitter. He had a quote from St. Paisios where he was talking about dealing with a demon-possessed man who couldn't stop cursing, and the demon-possessed man was begging him, please help me. And St. Paisios said, how can I help you? Every time you curse, you invite the demons back in.
So he cut his tongue out?
Oh, I don't know about the resolution, but I think it's a good lesson for us.
I also think it's a creative challenge, being that most comedy devolves into not only crude, flare bent, squimmed, salacious,
Raffish, equestrian, dindled,
credulous,
Kardashian-esque.
going back in the chat.
Yeah, I saw. I'm doing it too.
Niggardly. It devolves into.
You're allowed to say niggardly.
Perversion.
You can say niggardly all day. Sorry, go on.
Perversion.
Yeah.
Everything turns into who's that idiot? Who's that fat queef?
Andrew
Seth
Lloyd
Rogen.
Webber. Oh, okay.
Seth Rogen.
Well, you know what it is, and it's lowest common denominator. I see a lot of.
Yeah.
I used to go to like comedy clubs, and I think there was like the Upright Citizens Brigade in New York, and a friend invited me to go there, and you would notice that the girls, whenever they were put on the spot, they would resort to crudity and sexual and just yelling and cursing. And it was like, it's a fallback. You're like, I can't be funny in this moment. Therefore I have to
laughter. I have to make awkward laughter so that people awkwardly, nervously laugh that you said something, as opposed to crafted a joke you knew was going to land. Also, like women in comedy, they're copying crude male comedians. So they're basically like, I can be a public drunk too, and yell and scream and talk about really explicit details of my relationships. And you're like, yeah, but
it's gross.
Can you actually make something funny?
Justin said, bro, I'm right here. Easy with the niggardly talk. Well, I'd like to say to the audience, you guys are being very niggardly with your super chats right now.
What does that mean again?
Cheap. And I'm joking.
It has to be a pejorative.
Why niggardly why can't it be a nice word?
That's actually funny.
Yeah. If you're crackardly, that means you give tons of money and you're very friendly.
Yeah.
You're very friendly with your money. Crackardly.
Yeah.
What a crackardly fellow.
What does it actually mean, though?
It means stingy.
It really does?
Yeah. That's why I said you can say it in public. You could go to Walmart and scream it down the aisles.
Though.
Huh?
It's ARD. ARD, right? Spelling?
Yeah, niggardly. Maybe you'll get away with putting a little stink on it. Niggardly. Hey guys, sorry. It's just the cashier at McDonald's was being niggardly with my McMuffins.
Yeah. Or you were
Don't TOS my show, Jimmy.
I was so close.
I only knew because of the laugh. It would have happened, and I would have just been like, "Oh, great, show's over."
I don't even think it would have been that bad. Actually, I was going to say the guy at Home Depot was very niggardly.
Oh, you could say niggardly.
It's very. The guy at Home Depot was really niggardly with the rope he sold me.
With the rope he sold you?
Yeah, I'm like.
Did you see Friday's stream?
No.
When I accidentally played the most TOS song of all time?
Your song or someone else's?
Mine.
Yeah, didn't you say you might have to like edit it because it was so bad?
I took the whole stream down. I deleted it. It's only on Rumble.
Oh, now you're really gonna get it from Provo.
Well, you can't win with some people. But me, I love Provo. Provo's my best friend.
What?
No, I have a couple. What? I got a bunch of best friends. That's allowed. Don't be weird, Wilson.
That's polygamy.
That is not polygamy.
That's a type of polygamy.
Friend polygamy? This is disgusting. What a disgusting idea.
If you dilute, you can't fulfill your obligations because there's too many subjects.
No, it's the Triple Crown like the Pope used to have. It's you, Sullivan, and Provo. You're my best friends. Whoa! Yo! That was genuinely... Wait, that was scary as hell, bro. Wait, when you leaned down, do that again. It looked like it out of... Wow. I don't trust you.
That's what happens. Yeah, well, when you say I have multiple best friends.
That's how you feel?
Yeah.
Well, I made you my best friend last Ortho Thugs, and you were kind of resistant, so I just wanted to let you know, you know, don't play with me, you know.
Well, that's understandable.
Yeah. Did you see the Iron Fist video that Forge Lloyd uploaded?
No.
It made me weep.
Iron Fist?
Yeah.
Was it a documentary?
Gee whiz. Was that a joke? What kind of joke was that?
I don't know. I mean, it just sounds so sensationalized and like overly special.
I don't know what to do with that, man. No, it's a song I made, and he made a music video for it, and it was very like emotionally taut.
Floyd Royd. What is it? Floyd Royd?
Forge Lloyd.
Forge Lloyd.
Yeah. You can play it on stream, probably.
What is it called? Iron Fist?
Yeah, Iron Fist.
Huh. Yeah, I'll just have my eyeball here.
You can play it in the little corner there?
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Wait, what? Wait, why is my screen green?
Because you green screened. Remember?
Oh yeah. Warning, racial and other. Wait, is this the one that got?
No, this one, I've played this one on stream. I don't feel too bad about it.
Oh.
I'm not scared of it.
Lex ruled this place with an iron.
I'll put the fence away.
Don't say what you think, don't curl your lip. Cause they can deal with you any way they wish. They can use violence or politics. And if you don't like that, you're a racist.
My face is gigantic.
If it makes you mad, you're a little bitch. Cause it's a black man's world, we just built it.
It's got a Doors vibe to it.
Oh yeah, I can see that because of the organ.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
Thanks.
I ain't got no reason to live. They're gonna kill all of us, I know. They're gonna kill all of us for sure. We're gonna welcome them ashore. Lay prostrate and show our throats. What did they do to our
Can you mute for a second?
Mute who?
Right now. Never mind. I'm doing it with my. I'll do it. I'll just yell. You good? Hi. Hi. All right.
Ask you to be your friend. You're gonna say you deserved it. No, you're not mad. No, you're not mad. You empathize with what they're doing. 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 And you feel bad. You feel bad for them as they kill your friends and destroy your land. Cause you're a good Christian boy that don't believe in God. You hate your father, but you love your mom. You hate your skin, you ain't got no pride. And all the feminist girls tell you that's alright, alright. You're a real cool guy. Take out an insurance policy and end your life. Put in your will that the money needs to go to the poor black kids. The poor black kids, yeah, the poor black kids. The money y'all should go to the poor black kids, to their families. Get them toys for Christmas, alright? Commit suicide. And do it for the black kids. Do it for the immigrants. Do it cause it's right. Do it cause you're white. In your suicide note, say, I apologize. I apologize. Cause they can deal with you any way they wish. They can use violence or politics. And if you don't like that, you're racist. And if it makes you mad, you're a little bitch. Cause it's a black man world, we just built it. Yeah, it's a black man's world, we just built it. Alright. Genocide.
Slow down there, buddy. Take it easy. I know you're under a lot of stress, pal. Just take it easy. A bunch of deep breaths now, pal. Stop being such a snowflake, pal. Stop looking for boogeyman under your bed.
I like how committed to the bit we both are.
Is that you?
That's Charles Carroll.
Oh, Carol Burnett?
No, Charles Carroll. This part, so good, dude.
I wanna
hypes you up, right? Makes
Yeah,
you feel like you might freaking win out here.
Yeah, makes me want to get better at animating.
You're great at animating.
Well, it's just basic, but thanks. They do like dynamic, like perspective stuff. That stuff's so hard.
Well, you said you would animate my characters. I'm going to start sending you stuff because I would love that.
Well.
Oh, you're going to go back on it? You know, you did this before. No. I'll tell you this. No.
I'm not an Indian giver.
Kind of. Because a couple of weeks ago, you're like, dude, you're going to shoot to the moon, bud. You're going to hit 100,000 before I do. You said before I do. And I was like, oh, stop it, Jimmy. And then somebody said that on the stream, and you're like, no way. Hello Listener won't hit that. He's too crazy.
So
that's Indian Giver. You did it.
You're just. I saw that maybe some of the things that the way in which some of the things you will talk about might hinder my trajectory, my forecast.
Well, I'm good on Ortho Thugs. I behave myself.
Yeah. So that's why, I mean, That's what it is. That's why those other guys are like, dude, what are you guys afraid to do?
It's so,
What are you guys
dude, it
afraid to
doesn't
do?
matter.
9/11?
It does not. Anyone who talks like that to me is just like, bro, like, come on, just work on yourself. You're being crazy. You're being crazy, bud. You know what I mean?
We're supposed to be doing a sketch right now.
Oh, I'm sorry that I have to pay my rent.
Hey, you guys make this worth it for him. We're supposed to be shooting a sketch right now.
Do I got to hit him with the ad again?
I actually have a prop right.
No, dude. Don't show the prop.
Here in my hand.
No prop reveal. I'll cover the up. That's it. You're playing with fire. I'll just hit you with the dang fence.
Dude, this is gonna be, dude. This is gonna be so funny.
But just so the audience knows, Indian Giver. When I say Indian Giver, I'm talking about Indians from India because. I guess a fitting sound, honestly.
No, here's a fitting sound. No.
I don't mean them. I mean the ones that are dots. That's funny, dude. That was funny. Did you just come up with that?
What?
Did you just come up with that? Yeah, I know. It was really funny.
I love the fence. Yeah, it's like total
it makes
autonomy
sense.
and control. This fence makes sense. Fences make sense.
Provo super chatted $1.99.
That does make sense. Why does that
no
make sense?
thanks, Jimmy.
Provo super chat $1.99 and said no thanks, Jimmy. What do you think he meant by that? Also, here's your sound, Provo. What do you think he meant by that?
Play the sound again.
It was a gun cock. If I play it again, he owes me $2. I can't do that to him.
No thanks, he said. I don't know what he means.
I like the way Tony puts up his borders.
Super chatted $10. I like the way Tony puts
what does
up
that
his
mean?
borders.
What do you know what he meant?
No, I don't know what he meant. Do you know what he meant?
No, but here's your sound, Column Rack.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I get it. You're doing my sounds for me. Okay, for the rest of the time we have Jimmy here, anytime you super chat, Jimmy's going to be doing your sounds for you.
Yeah, here we go. You guys are want to donate right now.
Yeah, this is
I get to do the sounds.
Okay, I like that. I like this. This works out. Provo said it's esoteric. You won't get it. That's true. I'm not very esoteric. I'm a simple guy. I don't know if you saw this, but I'm like this. I'm like this. Hold on 1 second. And it won't even take too long. And you could trust me on that. And I'm like that. You know? I'm just Tony. I'm just mentally ill Tony. All right, I'm waiting for them super chats to roll in so we could get our special Jimmy sounds. Thanks for helping me out once again, Jimmy. Best friend a guy could have right here. He dips beneath the fence and exits Video Ninja.
That is so...
I'm like, oh, he's doing a bit. Don't do it.
Come on, guys.
What is this? What are we waiting for? Fine. I'm out of here.
Come on, guys. I need to do it.
Collision of high and low art. I don't know where the high art is, but thanks, dude. Where'd you go, bud?
What? Am I fully gone or not?
Yeah, you're fully gone. Come back.
There we go. Wait, no. There we go.
Is something happening that I don't know about? Ow, my arm hurts. If I don't get a super... this is ridiculous. Why do you... What is...
Waiting.
Wow, look
This
how
is rude.
entitled I've become. Wow.
actually,
So quickly, I've become
rude.
so deeply entitled.
But this is rude.
This is rude. This is kind of a good opportunity.
I'm stage left right now, waiting for the lights.
Oh, you're going to pop up. Oh, that's worth it. Dang. All right.
Now
I guess
it's not worth it because you just telegraphed it.
Oh, sorry, dude. Well,
I quit.
No, don't quit, dude. You're doing good, bud. I am going to make sure you're still there, though. And if nobody else is going to super chat, I guess I will. Hold on.
You're going to super chat yourself.
Oh, Jessica Bauman hit with a tip 3330. A 333. Here's your sound, Jessica Bauman.
Yay!
Okay. Yeah. So if you want more of that, go ahead and just do more thing. Somebody said that's quaint, but I think the chat is lagging a little bit. Boy, this idea screeched the whole show to a snail's pace. We're like, this is a good idea. And everybody's like, screw you, fat. Screw you, fat white. Why should I do this? Because of Jimmy. That's why. Because of Jimmy. We have a bona fide made by Jim Bob behind this fence. Do you believe me? Hey, guys. Do you like Made by Jim Bob? What if I told you he was behind this fence right now? Would you believe me? Hello? Does anyone here believe me? All right. Well, I guess I had some other things. I could do my notes while we wait. Just hang out, Jimmy. We'll get them. Here's my notes. That Beyonce song I did yesterday. Did you guys see that? Is Jimmy? I'm gonna make sure Jimmy's there. He's being so quiet. Okay, we don't know if he's there or not. I made a Beyonce thing yesterday, and I just wanted to kind of explain it to the people because I understand that people are like, "Well, that's a little out of his wheelhouse doing a Beyonce song." Well, let me explain myself to you. So here it is.
Beyonce, 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 Beyonce.
Make Tony stop.
Beyonce.
Oh, we just got a super chat from Justin Henley, and he said, "Make Tony stop." Thank you, Justin. Oh, and we got another one from Cpac, and he says, "I'm from Alaska."
Super chatted $2. I'm from Alaska too. Give me a sound.
And he said, "I'm from Alaska too. Give me a sound." So you have two sounds, Jimmy, and here's your sound, Justin. Similar to the last one. And here's your sound, Cpac. I don't know how I ever did this show without you, Jimmy, to be honest. This is a definite improvement. Oh, MK Ultra subscribe to the channel. You don't get anything for subscriptions but a thank you. And that's just how it works. And that. And whatever that was. So the thing with that Beyonce song is it's not about Beyonce. All right, guys? It's about, I want, that song is to be played at Beyonce's birthday parties by a large choir. They all go, Beyonce, 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 Beyonce. And yes, they are singing it for her, but the experience is for the person passing by whatever building a bunch of people are singing Beyonce's name to her. So they can be like, wow, what the hell? That was weird. And they can go home and say, did you know that at Beyonce's birthday parties, she has an entire choir sing her name to her? So it's like, it's more about like the story for the passerby who gets to witness that. All right, next note. Tim became a member. Thank you, Tim, for the membership. And if you guys can... Did we ask for that, Jimmy? Get behind the fence, Jimmy. Jimmy, did we ask for that? Dimmy. Now you're my Dimmy. You used to be Jimmy, but now you're my Dimmy. Get behind the fence. Tried to watch a show. I did that one. Oh, Jess has watched like every episode of my show, and I wanted to ask her, what do you think, Jess? What am I? Jess, can you tell me what's going on here? She's watched every episode, and so she might know what's going on here. Do you know what's going on, Jess? Okay. My next note is, if you have an aunt and they die, they're your ancestor. And that's kind of dark. Sorry. What else I got? I guess that's pretty much all my notes. I guess at this point of the show, I'd probably be on to something else, but I don't know. It's just like this now. Somebody said massive L. Are We Not Men said massive L. Are We Not Men? Do you like me? Why are you here? Do you even like this? Beyonce, Beyonce, Beyonce. Can you sing it with me? I want to get a chorus on this, Jimmy. We can see you, by the way. Your head's popping out. Do you think you're hiding? You just look like a crustacean hanging out. Ooh, Gyrototus donated
a super chatted
super chat $5. Here's your sound, buddy. And that's legal. That's 100% legal. You could say that at the mall. Do you want to sing Beyonce with me, Jimmy? I guess I'll do my show. I like this element. I'm going to leave the element of Jimmy being behind a fence and occasionally just kind of popping up. And I'm going to do my show for a little while. Now where am I in this folder? Let me see. My wife's dying in the background, so we must be doing something right. Riff Raff 90s Bath. Let me just see what this is real quick. Are you hearing anything? Or are you just sitting in silence and waiting for your opportunity to be odd? Oh, Bill Blinton said, how much to replace the wood fence for a chicken wire one so we can see how much this stuff Jim Boob is up to. And I think that was your sound, Bill Blinton. And as much as I would love to believe in race and IQ, I'm pretty sure the Clinton Foundation is why Haiti's weird. So you have some explaining to do to Candace. All right, here we go.
Clinton Foundation.
Oh, this is cool sounding. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh, cool. Invalidate me by repeating what I say in a bad voice. That's so cool. What a creative thing to do, Jim. That's so creative. Way to engage. Way to engage your creative mind, Jim Bob. What's everyone's favorite race? Yeah, well, that's a good. Have we done a race tier list? I feel like that's old hat at this point. I think I missed my shot for a race tier list. So this is a song, guys. It's like where you arrange multiple sounds into a sort of complex order that elates the emotions and tickles the mind. I'll explain later. I actually kind of just wish I had this always. This is great. Can we just make a couple different Ortho Thug shows, and one of them is me doing my show and you just popping up out of nowhere? It's funny because, you know, Jim Bob's like a brilliant guy, and I like that he's reduced to just this. I like that he's... Yeah, okay. We definitely get a different side of Jimmy over here. Hello, listener. This is... he's letting his hair down, I think. Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on, I'm going to make you a fast food worker real quick, Jimmy. Oh, cool. You're making fun of my heart? Okay, thanks, dude. Real cool. Alright, we're going to take down the fence for a minute. Oh, exposed. Exposed. But we got a new thing that I want to try with you real quick since I got you. There you go, Jimmy. Now you work at a fast food place, and I'm in a car.
You want anything else? Just 4 burgers?
Yeah, just 4. What do you mean just? Like, that's a normal amount of burgers. What's going on?
Okay, sir. You want 4 burgers or anything else inside the burgers other than meat?
I like cheese, but don't get weird.
We got a lot of different kinds of cheese here. Some of the cheeses here you don't ever heard of.
Okay, go ahead and tell me some cheeses I've never heard of. I appreciate the challenge.
Have you ever heard of Fritz Lloyd?
Is that a cheese?
Yeah, Fritz Lloyd is one of the top rated cheeses out of Portland.
Oh, no. I'll skip on the Portland cheese, thanks. Anything else?
Are you helping me now?
Will that be all, sir?
A drive-through where you just turn the tables on them and start serving them things.
Oh, I have to do that. I have to do that.
Else, sir? Is there anything else, sir? Uh-huh.
Yeah. What's the place called? The Chinese place? Like, go to Panda Kitchen and be like, will that be all?
But yeah, I keep asking them, keep giving them things.
Yeah, I'll give them like my keys. Is there anything else you want? I have some garbage under my passenger seat. Who knows what treasures lie beneath.
Anything else, sir? I mean, you're holding up a line here. You ordered a lot, if you ask me.
Well, I just had a couple questions before I complete this transaction. I hope that's okay with you. I don't mean to cause problems.
No, you're not a problem yet.
Okay. Well, I don't like the way you said that, but I'll proceed.
Is that Pinto?
It's a Volkswagen thing. They're
thing. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
A lot of drug transportation in those.
Well, yeah, there was like Volkswagen's take on the Jeep.
A lot of free love. A lot of free love. I could see you're into that.
I'm not into free love. So what I wanted to ask is, does the milkshake machine work? And what I want you to do is understand that God is watching when you answer this question.
Is that a euphemism? The milkshake machine? You mean a 6,000?
No. Does the look? I have a Bible, and I'm going to ask you to put your hand on the Bible when you answer this question. Does the milkshake machine work, friend?
Well, I wasn't expecting you. So just go around the back. There's a cement door. You push the cement door. You go down 3 floors. The code to get in is Zion.
I'm sorry. I thought I was asking a simple question. It seems I've entered a world of complexity I'm not aware of.
Yeah,
I didn't ask about the Gentile blood machine. I asked about the ice cream machine.
Sir, are you asking me to put ice cream on your 4 hamburgers?
No. What I'm asking is, does the McFlurry machine work? And I'm saying that God is watching. It does.
Watching. Yes. Yes, God is watching.
But does the McFlurry machine work?
Sir, do you just fart?
No, I went, whoa. It's just a way of getting there, you know? You got
2 could play at this game.
Yeah, 3 can play at it too.
You gonna come
Enter
back,
Justin
sir?
Henley.
All right, sir. Your total is $34.50.
No. I am trying to get a McFlurry. Can I have a McFlurry?
Sir, this is your fourth lap.
Yeah, I'm at dessert now.
God is watching, sir.
God, look, let's not. I'll deal with this.
What's in the bag, sir?
Which bag? There's a couple bags. There's a couple bags.
Plural.
The Burger King bag, the Carl's Jr. bag, or the Wendy's bag.
That's all right, sir.
Listen, I just want to know if I can have a McFlurry.
That's right, sir.
And what I'm saying is, you can say whether the McFlurry machine is working or not.
Did you ask for a meat flurry?
Now I have it on good account. I Googled this before I went out here that your ice cream machine was supposed to work today. It said it on McDonald's ice cream tracker.com. So I'm simply asking.
I'm driving in the car.
What race are you, sir? I just want to know. Because I have a spreadsheet of people who are rude to me at drive-thrus. And I just want to
do the race, sir.
Well, I like to clock all the details. What race are you?
1 part black.
What the heck part? What part?
What the muck? What the muck?
What is part? 1 part
What
black?
the muck?
1 part black.
Sir, what have you accomplished today? Sure.
Not as much as I'd like to. What I want to
Sir. How do you make the fuzzy sound of like a...
You're doing it. You're doing it with your horrible voice meter.
Sure.
It's already happening. It's been happening.
Sure.
We basically justified the way you've sounded this whole time with this bit.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you had anyone else's blood inside you, sir?
Move along. And then I'm like,
Move along.
Hold on, I gotta drive away.
Move along, sir. Move along, sir.
Here's a little money. I hope you like it. It's
Whoa!
just a coincidence that it is the same amount as your McFlurry.
Yo, I just got a big old super chat from hold up. Where'd it go? Oh, from Sonombre. You get a sound, bud. Courtesy of Jimmy.
Thank you!
This is definitely an abandoned Wendy's, and you're a junkie, and you're pretending to work, and I'm pretending to be a customer. This is like, I'm at the end of my rope, I'm already 4 hamburgers deep, and I'm just looking for anything to make me feel alive, and so I went to the weirdest looking drive-thru, and you're pretending that there's an operation inside there, but it's just you in the dark with your guitar and your needles.
Sir, this is blood testing. It's a blood testing company that also serves
Fine, give me some blood.
King's crown emoji.
Marilyn just tipped $1. Here's your sound courtesy of Jim.
If you were God, you'd have more money to give.
Nice. Wow, dude. Wow. What do you say to that, Marilyn? So blood, is it like hot sauce flavored, or does it come in a bag? What is it, coagulated like a burger? Like, what's the deal?
Yes. Well, that we call that ketchup here, sir.
Ketchup is coagulated blood?
That's right, sir. Iron, nickel, gold.
What'd you just call me? You just call me a nickel?
What's up, my nickel?
Dude, Justin's in chat. Watch your mouth.
You ever wonder why the Jews get along with the nickel so much?
Nice. What's the punchline?
That's the punchline. The punchline is the joke.
So
there's
within
no
it.
punchline.
Within
It's
it.
in it. It's meta.
That's what I'm going to start doing for now. Can you ask me another joke? I'm going to say, nice. What's the punchline for now on whenever somebody sets me up with a joke? Go ahead. Play along a little bit. That's ear piercing. That's awful. Don't do this. Jimmy, don't do this.
Your show is great, Tony. It's something I don't think I would be able to succinctly describe to someone. It has so many enjoyable elements, fun, interesting, hilarious, real, etc.
Thank you, Jessica. Hey, Jessica just tipped $3.33 and was extremely kind. Thank you, Jess. Give her a good sound, will you?
Okay. Jessica Bowman tipped $3.33. Seems like a Freemason to me.
Whoa. Oh, what's the punchline?
What's the punchline? What's the punchline? What's the punchline?
You can play this game, dummy.
What's the punchline?
Beyonce, Beyonce, I wish I had my own slave Beyonce. I'd give her all I own. I'd put her on the throne that Jay-Z never could. I'd protect her from werewolves in the dark mystical wood. Beyonce, Beyonce, why you not call me back? Beyonce, Beyonce, why you not let me hang out with?
This is like walking. This is like walking past a special ed class. That's the comment of the night right there from Big Boss.
That was our first collab, Jimmy. We could do this.
Oh yeah. I don't know if we can do it live. I think the timing's right.
Well, what you have to do is throw quality to the wind, and then you can pull it off pretty easy. I got you, bud.
All right. Any last super chats while I'm here? You got one more sound in me, and then I'm hitting the hay.
More like hitting the gay, Jimmy. Oh, you know what I could do with the chat? Is I can make it like the menu. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make it the menu. Can you guys list menu items real quick while I still got Jimmy here? Can you guys list some menu items? Uh-oh, Justin Haley
Worst
May.
gypsy jazz ever. Get out of here, Jimmy boy. Curator does super chatted $5. Make it good funny, man.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
This isn't the end of your show. This is my show. Are you reading the menu? They're making a menu. Also, I got 2 super chats, and I don't know if you're doing these sounds or not, but you owe Justin a sound and Girototis.
Well, somehow he's black, but he's got some money to give. What else?
They're making menu items. Do you see it, Jimmy? This is very creative.
It's too small for me.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Wow burger.
Oh, did you get Girototis?
No, what is?
You gotta
What
give
he
him a
said?
sound. He didn't say nothing, or if he did, it's gone. You gotta give him a sound though. Wait, no, just that first thing was fine. The that's sufficient. Just give him a. Yeah, that's nice. That's what we're here for. We're not here for your songs, Jimmy. We're here for your.
Unbelievable. Just creative destruction. You might as well just put me on a train and put me in an oven.
Yeah, a Keebler's Baking Elf train to make a cookie in an oven is what he was saying, folks at home. This menu, see, this is the type of menu I can't deal with. When I go to a place and the menu is like moving and there's a million things, and I'm gonna just turn you down, and there's like a million things going on. I just walk out. I go to a place with a couple items. So we got Jim Bob crisp cookies. We got chicken tendies, smoked mussels on rye. Is that a thing? Chitlins on collard greens. Love me some collard greens. Jimmy, you like collard greens? Oven train nuggets 109. I hate the new menus. It's like, make a small menu, make it not move, or I'm going to leave. Crispy cooked JB shoulders. 4 cheeseburgers. That's nice. Oh, he's entered his experimental phase, people. This is real cool. Glad we're around to see it. Nothing like the experimental phase to just remind you that we're all human.
I'm going through my libertarian phase of music right now.
Yeah.
Did you say collard greens?
Yeah, do you like them? That's rough. Please. That's awful.
Hey, Justin, does this sound familiar?
Justin can't hear that sound.
Oh.
I don't know how I'm going to top this. You're going to leave, and I'm going to have to still do a show.
Well, I mean, now's the time to figure it out.
He's not Sicilian. He's lying. That boy is pure Irish. All right. Back to show's over. No. Yeah, show's over. We'll go to show's over for a while. See how that feels. Hey, guys. Welcome to show's over. How you feeling out there? Everybody all right? Yeah, he's gone. Deal with it. You still have me. I'm all right, too. I do stuff too, guys. Why is it so dark? Why is it so incredibly dark right now? I don't get it. Crime burger and fries. I like that one. Sink or swim, homie. It's do or die, homie. All right. Let me make myself look different because this is rough. And now I'll do the rest of the stuff. I had other stuff. You think I didn't? I got stuff. Why does it look like this? Hold up. Alexander Lifeworth. Ah, much better. Thanks, dude. All right. Oh, I see what happened. I got you. And there we go. That's a little better. Quit being niggardly with the light. But you don't have a menu. Well, I don't need a menu. All right, next song. Show's over, folks. Now we're just organizing folders as a team. Glad to hear you're feeling great, Lasagna. Got a lot of members here, and guess what? We're doing our first video game stream today. Let me make sure he's gone, because the worst thing would be if he came back. Let me end this. Goodbye. Bro goes to Frank Lloyd Webber Church. I had no idea, guys. If I knew that, I would have never had him on. Tiff, turn sideways. I'm trying to get better reception. Tiff, once I just want you to know, you may not have heard this, but once I get you and Tranquil Vortex in the same chat, I've decided that when those two things happen, the grandma song happens. And that's just a thing for I thought that might make you happy. So if you're in chat and Tranquil Vortex is in chat, I will play the grandma song. All right, next song. It's called Riser. I've been looking for this one. This one might actually be dude, if we start off with a dinosaur. No, this ain't what I thought it was. I gotta plug my headphones in the other thing. Give me a second. Jimbot came and screwed up my whole thing. Hold on. All right, here we go. I can't hear it.
I'm a caterpillar.
Pablo Escobar super chatted $2. Gimme that sweet, sweet Jimmy sound.
I apologize, Pablo. You're a little late on that, but I'll do my best to do a Jimmy style sound, which would be something like. After that, we're going back to normal sounds. No more Jimmy sounds. You guys lost your chance. Let me hit the thing.
I'm a caterpillar. I'm climbing on a twig, yeah.
Are We Not Men has a lot of deep-seated issues.
I don't notice anything outside of what I'm doing.
God bless you too, Tiffany. I do Jimmy better than Jimmy do Jimmy.
This is a moment of light through the leaves. It happened twice today, and I began to weep.
Maybe I've been up the whole time. I'm just
That's the worst conversation, Rip. I remember that conversation when I was a kid. I remember the day I found out that the people I loved were gonna die.
Light keeps on coming down and touching me.
It's like the world became darker that day. Yeah.
I'll know that the story's not done, and I'll keep climbing. I've been here before, but this time's different. 'Cause nobody's holding me back. Nobody's holding me back.
Sorry, Snaggle.
I said every word in my head. For some reason I'm not dead. You kept me.
Yeah, dude. It changed everything. That's when you realize something's seriously wrong. And it becomes very difficult to make it make sense until you understand that it's a fallen world. The reason it offends us to our core is because it's not meant to be this way. We're not meant to die. We're meant to live forever. So when a child first finds out that people are going to die, it's like they've been stabbed in the heart because they know deep down that it's not supposed to be, but they don't know why. We're not supposed to die.
No one is holding me back. No one is holding me back.
Who's Andrea Bocelli? Let me look that up. Jamal just went to chat. He's in chat now. Okay. Andrea Bocelli. Italian tenor. Nice. That sounds like a compliment. All right. I'll take it as a compliment. Can't really tell with Jimmy. But I think that was a compliment. I sing bass in my choir, but I think I can do tenor. I don't know. I've never learned what my voice was until I became Orthodox and joined the choir, and they're like, you're a bass. But I've always just sung whatever a song needs and did my best to pull it off. Yeah, Adam wasn't created to die. Adam was created to live forever. And we all will. It's just where we spend eternity. Yeah, I don't like when people say stuff like that. It's like, just sit Shiva with them. Not to be Amish about it, but sit Shiva with them. You know? I've had a lot of death in my life, you know, and it's just like, the best thing you could do is just be there with them. You don't gotta try and fix it with your words. Should I play Shiva? That's a good idea. I'll play Shiva. My arm hurts. I'm going to play Shiva. That's definitely substantial. I love that song. That's a good idea, Maria. All right, this song's called Shiva. Netflix with the dad joke, which we appreciate.
We had no mom or dad. You know what I mean? Shiver, 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 shiver. The scar took them down.
Oh, Are We Not Men likes this? Okay, I didn't know. I thought you hated this.
And now it's just me. Symbol, 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 symbol. And we did what we could. And we didn't need simple, 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 simple sympathy. Even though it hurt.
Guys, stop fighting in my chat. It's really dumb.
Everyone seemed to be shiver, 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 shivering.
Is this a preschool? Share. Share your peanut butter sandwich, Marilyn.
How'd you a nice day? Shivering out in the cold.
Big Boss wants to fight.
How'd you a nice day?
What up, Chris Lestrange? Good to have you, buddy. God bless you. Yeah, Justin, you should, for sure. No, it's not a heart attack. I have a large scar in my chest that nobody can explain. And sometimes it hurts. I've gone to the doctor, nobody knows what it is. It's just this deep, like, canal. And sometimes it just hurts. I don't know what it is.
But I still believed in shiver, 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 chivalry. So I stood by your side.
Why you being so crazy?
And you didn't leave, even though everyone that I know had all abandoned me. And we did what we could. And we didn't need simple,
Tranquil Vortex.
simple,
Hold up.
simple,
Is Tiffany here as well?
simple sympathy.
Because the tone is about to shift drastically if Tiffany's here and Tranquil.
Everyone seemed to be shiver, shiver,
Justin,
shiver,
I've changed my mind about your nose.
shiver, shiver,
I like Virus too.
shivering out in the cold.
Wait, I gotta see Tiffany in the chat. Hold on.
How'd you a nice day?
Y'all about to get grandma songed. There it is. All right. Welcome. Welcome. I want to welcome everyone. This is the first time I've played grandma song in like a month. I'm only doing it for Tiffany and Tranquil. I hope I remember how. Hey, yo. This song's for my grandma. I know you in heaven right now, grandma. Shining down on me. I love you. Everybody in the chat. I wanna hear it. Shout out to your grandma right now. This ain't no game. Our grandmas love us. Call out their name. In heaven smiling down on us clowns, 'cause they love us. This song is for the grandmas, Come on. Get out your seat and put your hands in the air for your grandma. We love you. If it weren't for you, it wouldn't be me. If it weren't for coconut cake, I wouldn't be that great. All right? Yeah. We cherish you. We love you. Grandmas, everybody. Ain't nothing in the world like a grandma. Come on. Shout your grandma out in the chat. Pull over your car. Dance in the road. It's grandma's song. Are you at your job? Kick down the cubicle wall and give it up for your grandma before I make a visit. This song's for my grandma. But yo, I got a secret. This song's for your grandma too. Give it up for grandmas everywhere. We love you. Georgia and Harriet, we see you up there smiling down on us. Grandma Kai, you are not forgotten. Memory eternal. Alright. Dang. Glad you brought that back, y'all. Ann. Grandma Kim. Grandma Hannah. Grandma Alice. Dang. Beverly and Barbara. Come on, y'all. I thought I was done, but y'all giving me names. Names of grandmas of fame. Shining down from heaven. Praying for us right now. They love you, and you love them. That's an eternal connection. Don't sleep on your grandmas, people. Linda. Gail and Gloria. Dora, Nana, Annie. Sonia. Michael. Abe Dickens' grandma was named Michael. I ain't scared to name them. Wilma. These are all grandma's names. These are grandma's names. Every name I said was the name of a grandma. Aubrey Lee. Alright, I can't do it forever. Thank you. The Return of the Grandma song, yo. That's crazy. Everybody thank Tiffany and Tranquil Vortex for that. That would not be possible without them. Literally impossible. That's literally not possible without them. And now I have my authentic black accent back. Bertha McCheese. No problem, Tiffany. No problem, Tranquil. All right, let's see what this is. Yeah, it's just nice, you know? It's nice singing a song for your grandma. Thank you, Sonia. That's nice. Sorry for grifting you guys earlier. I hope you'll forgive me. Forgive me. Yeah, that's my promise to you guys. If I see Tranquil Vortex and Tiffany Angel, of course that means that you guys are going to show up every time. Well, if I see it, I have a ability to constantly miss what's going on around me. Then I'll play the grandma song. Maybe one a week. One a week. It resets every week. This is like whatever. It's like just whatever. I don't know what's the point of this song. Well, I got the new ad, and actually I'm gonna hit you with it because I want to stretch my legs for a second. Yeah, I'll put it in ambient. I'm like so sick of listening to it though, to be honest. I want something alive. I want something really alive, not some subterranean crap. I'm gonna hit y'all with the new ad, and then I'll be right back.
Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super chatted me. Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do so. Do it again. This isn't a one-time thing. That was last time. This is a new time. Oh, did you already today? Do it twice today. Did you already give so much? Oh, is your child going hungry? Did you give all your money to Hello Listener? A lot of people have a lot of problems, Cassandra. Okay? I'm gonna get salmonella. Did you know that for the same price as a packet of eggs, you can enrich a fat? Hi, this is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, creature of the jungle, one of the world's strongest dinosaurs. Telling you to give money to Hello Listener, even though this is free. The reason you would take my word for it is because my teeth are 10 feet long. Okay? Hi, a creature emerges from the swamp. You can't detect its eyes, but you feel it staring at you. Super chat me. Or I'm gonna let it get you. I am... there's a 4-tier system to,
RIP Super Chatted $4.99. My daughter is going to love the Grandma song. She loves the Puerto Rico clip of you dancing. She watched 20x in a row. Smiley face
the Puerto Rico. Thank you, bro. Wait, where'd you go? RIP. Rip, thank you, man. This is for you, bud. What the heck? Yeah, guys, donate or I'll get salmonella. Just so you know. I'll touch something with salmonella on it. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, no, not this again. Will release your search history if you don't super chat. I don't have that kind of power, but I do have the power to give myself salmonella in spite of you. Raucous. This is called rock. Just rock. And if I make, that's kind of cool to just make a rock song and just call it rock. This is rock, you know, rock. But if it's not a rock song, then that's doubly interesting. We'll see what happens. I know I was supposed to make a goal today. The subtle messaging worked on me. Yeah, it's subtle.
The subtle messaging worked on me.
Yeah. Thank you for calling it subtle. Here you go, buddy. Oh, cool sound, dude. Nice. All right, let's see what this is. A lot of slow songs. See, I'm looking for something a little more upbeat lately. I'm not really into the slow, dark stuff lately. I feel like I've released enough of that. Yeah. Yo, Jessica's on top of it. She's always thinking of new angles. Cpac Oprah, you like that? Thanks.
What happened to them when the senses go? Couldn't hear his voice when he called their soul. Wake up every morning to a dead world.
Ooh, vitamin C, yeah. I should say I'll get scurvy. If you don't super chat me, I'll go on a long shit ride and potentially get scurvy.
Wake up every morning to a dead world. Or did they stop believing they were better?
Yeah, there's a lot of slow, dark stuff, and I'm trying to get away from that, but I've been miserable most of my life, so I'm getting there. I'm less miserable these days. Partly because of you, but partly because I became Orthodox and things got a different perspective. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate this stuff, but I do want to go more in the, you know, cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer direction. Can I play that real quick before we go to the next song? This is just a song for me. This is a song I like.
YouTube thumbnails full of smut. Some things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to
What
hit
the heck,
the
Jason? What kind of a man do you think I am
Hit
to
the
even
lust
say
button
something
and
like
make
that?
you do something dumb. How are you supposed to lift
Your
chase?
cauliflower.
Eat your cauliflower. Thank you, Devin. I'll try, bud. Here's a sound for you. Well, I appreciate you, Jess. I'm gonna figure out a way to make it up to you.
YouTube thumbnails full of smut. Some things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to hit the lust.
I'm not gonna sing because it's not in
Hit
sync.
the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you every which way. Turn you to a Kuma for the state. Better you should go blind than masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top.
Yeah, that's true, Big Boss. I agree.
No sugarcoat, no.
And that's why albums are important, because you can have the dark songs
like a dog.
and then offset them, you know,
Looking for a stump to hump till
with the underlying
you
truth.
get below. Try
That's why I
to
like
keep your mind
albums.
on better things.
Because I don't want to force a song to go somewhere it's not meant to go, but I don't want to act like that's the end of the
Don't give
story.
Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing it to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
All right. I keep streaming long lately. You're doing these long streams lately. All right, next song. Where were we? We were at Rock. Now, what is this called? It's called Rop Vap. What could that possibly be? Just so you know, the organization isn't done with this folder. Someone said the organization will never be done, but it will. And then we'll enter a new phase where I build albums. Yo! This is the type of thing I was looking for. Thanks, Cecil. What other channels, Jess? I know you do mine and Jim Bob's. Definitely Stegosaurus. Yo. Alright, I'm not revealing any more of that until it's closer to done. That's sick. That's a dinosaur, and it is Stegosaurus. You were right, Randy. So good. So happy. Okay. Stegosaurus. Holy crap, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Yo, it's a fossil because we about to bury this ish. Hey, yo, that's a fossil. Because we about to bury it like Mufasa. I shudder at the name. Ooh, Mufasa. I shudder at the name. Y'all remember Whoopi Goldberg? Myron Chuck was messaging me a bunch of clips of Rosie O'Donnell yesterday. Okay, just telling you that. It says my long-lost retarded sister, I think. I actually really liked Rosie O'Donnell growing up. Well, thank you for coming through, Tiffany. I'm not doing any of these one thing things. The little hyena part, Alex. Little hyena. Dang hyena. All right. Let's see what this is. Uh-oh. Something weird's happening. What's happening? It's buffering the whole thing? Why? Why you mad? Fart you. Huh. That's a weird sentence. Why is it 216%? What the heck is even going on? What is this? I bet it's because of this thing. What happens if I delete this? Does it go back to normal? Normal? You guys remember Normal? So hot. Garfield's girlfriend? So hot. Such a hot cat. Normal? So hot. Both of you said that. Whoa, cool. My whole computer crashed. No, just the one part. The rest is fine. I'm going to try and open that one more time. Both of you said something weird is always happening here. I've said a lot of stuff on Steam and they were chill with it. Normal was a chick, Justin. Get your facts straight. Normal was a chick, dude. Normal's a chick. Don't even. Dude, don't mess with me. Normal's a girl. Normal. Oh, yeah, real boy. Real boy. Oh, yeah, that's a real boy. Actually, wait. She's not the one I thought she was, though. Who's that one cat that... Oh, I was thinking of Arlene. I said Normal's hot. I was thinking of Arlene. Arlene's hot, guys. Arlene's hot, dude. Don't even start, dude. Such a hot cat. Normal. Arlene's kind of weird. Arlene's kind of weird looking. Arlene's kind of odd looking, if you know. Ew, dude. The heck is up with Arlene, yo? One of the weirdest cats. I'm changing my mind. I don't think Arlene's a hot cat, and neither is Normal. If anybody comes over here saying Arlene's a hot cat, I'm gonna be like, hey, yo. That ain't true, family. Okay. Just so you know. Normal's a girl. I just looked it up, dude. You gonna make me look it up twice? Is normal a girl, or a boy? Oh, what the hell? Normal's not a boy. What the hell? There's a whole debate on this. Here's something that has bugged me for years. Normal's gender needs to be retconned as a she. Normal is not a boy, despite what is actually stated. I know he's been voiced by males in the recent Garfield animated series, but 40 years worth of confusion is long enough. What the heck? Look. Say goodbye to Normal. Normal was a girl in the comics. Normal was a girl. And this is kind of weird. I'm not paying you nothing, bro, because this is a hotly debated thing. Look. I gotta spend a week wet nursing Normal here. He's cute. What the heck? I thought Normal was Roxanne or whatever anyway, so I didn't say anything weird. I'd actually love to move away from this topic if possible. What's this? This is dinosaur type. But there's only that to it. There's nothing else to it. Unless I try and play this and the whole thing crashes. Like it just did. It just crashed again. This is a dinosaur. All right. I'm not saying what dinosaur it is. I don't like your suggestions. It's not Dinobites. I don't think it's Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus has to have a wave to it. Brontosaurus got to have a Brontosaurus has to be. Wait, don't we already have Brontosaurus? Brontosaurus is already one of the songs. Realizer Network, obscene. Obscene. It's always weird that somebody who calls themselves Realizer Network and has this like spiritual looking thing says the most disconcerting stuff. That was one of the worst sentences. That was one of the worst sentences. And you typed it. All right, this is called Sack. Yeah, I know dinosaurs are fake. It's called using your imagination, Jim Bob. You'll get there.
A few words about that. One, to do something.
We're not doing whatever that is. This is called Sad. We already did Stegosaurus. You can't do two Stegosauries. Stegosauri. That's the scientific term. We can't do multiple Stegosauri. Ooh, I still got to send that thing to Mela today. Shiza, why am I so bad? I'm one of the worst people. Where's the dinosaurs? Here we are. This is the list of dinosaurs. I'll leave them on screen, kind of, maybe, for a moment. Brontosaurus, pterodactyl, mastodon. I know it's not a dinosaur, but it counts for the purposes. Velociraptor, Nigersaurus, Quetzalcoatlus, Triceratops, and Stegosaurus. So right now we have Brontosaurus and Stegosaurus. So we've bookended the whole thing. Stegogenesis. I like that. Segura Genesiso. What's with all the detective music? I go through this folder and I'm realizing a lot of my music is weird detective music, and I'm not sure why. I've never had a use for detective music. It's like I'm doing the score for Bones. All right. Safe mode. Yo, I've been meaning to show you guys this one. What's up, baby? I want to show you safe mode. I have to work on a project with Jimmy. I have to send Mela a drum and bass album. Maybe I'll just do that on stream. That way it'll keep me focused. All right, this is the last song, and then I'm going to finish the drum and bass stuff to send to Mela. And then I'm going to do stuff with Jimmy before he goes to sleep. Jimmy, you go to sleep late, though, right? And it's okay if you're like a little delirious, because then you'll laugh easier.
I've been on the right since the rally, same face, same old soul, but it's changed cause these day trade snakes going belly up. I don't know if you heard about us, but we're here and we're ready, yo. Show restraint cause the game done changed, yeah, I'm on the radio. Yeah, I'm well known. I've been on the right since sicko mode. Heard that one line one or too many times. At my kind, know it's hot and now we want the road. Tired of being blamed by everyone for everything. Send me spinning, but this part.
Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Gee whiz. What kind of
plan, though. They play into their hands though. Making more demands. It's okay, I got plans too. Why? Cause you say so. I'm about done getting told no. I'm about done no. 1 or 2 songs and let's all get along. I won't say another word, bro. Dollar signs cause I know no. Sound that I make gonna change our fate. So we rebooting the game.
That's the anthem. Paisios knows.
No foes in the safe mode. Open up parish doors. We ain't got time for snakes. This is no longer yours. This what they call a takeover.
Resist the urge, rebel militia, John. I don't like crystal castles, they're from hell.
Came to his wife and the gays and the light skinned niggas can't stop talking about the white folk. Yeah, well now the whites on the right with the new light. We ain't talking right like Shapiro. You ain't seen that type since the 0. Look into my eyes, you will fear us. Ain't no compromise, every heretic and lie to the fire. I'm so tired of demons. We gon' realign, we the heroes. Don't like it, that's fine, you don't hear us. Never really did, let's not kid ourselves, kid, that's illegal. That's illegal. No rules, fall in line, we don't need you, but you need us. Done being playful. We rebooting in the safe mode.
Alright, Jimmy, what's the window? Because I'm just gonna go straight to doing this for Mello while I'm still streaming, because then I'll take care of it and I ain't gotta think too hard about it. So what's the window? I'm gonna do this right now. There's just like a couple little things I wanted to change. Yeah, what is that in my time? What's the window as far as like right now? How much time do we have between now and then is what I'm saying. Nigga. Relax. Why won't you shut up? Oh, we're good. This is going to take 20 minutes. This is going to take 20 minutes. So what was the one I wanted to change? Not that. That one. That ends in a way I don't like, so I just wanted to fix that before I sent it out. I'm still here. Bye. Bye, Mojo. I'm going to stream this part. I don't think, maybe it won't be interesting. Can you guys tell that I've been eating meat? My face looks so sucky. I miss being handsome. All right. It's this thing right here. What the heck is the point of that? Just the whole song does not need that at all. So just take it out. See what happens. Who's calling me? Freaking New York. All right. Just real quick. It's nothing. You on that JP meal plan? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. No, I'm just looking doughy. I'm looking freaking doughy, bro. Why am I so doughy right now? All right. Tonal balance. I'm about to take my shirt off in a second. My outfit's making me angry. All right, hold on. Yeah, I figured that. We'll just do some quick EQ, and then we'll go on a dip. All right, that's good enough. Where's that DMB folder? I'll just send her whatever's in here. I'm not going to look at it too deeply. I just know that I didn't like the way that ended. And I could eventually do like a more mixed type version of it, but I don't know. I got a lot on my plate. I think this will be fine. Maria, I'll email them to you, okay? Huh? I just choked out my own burp. Don't look at my email. It's freaking hot in here, yo. This is fine. This is have to be fine. All beats lead to extinct reptiles and grandmas. Yeah, that's the dinosaur to grandma hello listener pipeline. Well documented, but never fully understood. Yeah, I saw Julian for a second. Where'd he go? Burp went down the wrong pipe. I'm feeling fine. I'm fine. I'm normal. Haven't eaten yet today. And when I do, it's probably going to be a lot of meat. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I didn't even know it was possible to this moment. I didn't know you could choke on a burp, but here we are. You guys can't look at my freaking emails. Good night, Snaggle Beast. All right, here we go. This is not a show anymore. Show's over, so you can't get mad at me for sitting around doing chores. Anyway, I hope you guys liked the first episode of Tony, which is a new show. Starring your boy. And if you didn't like it, show's over. It doesn't matter. Down, don't burp, come up. Everything's... Good stream, Tone. Can't wait for Thursday. Team Tony and Team Jimmy. That's right, buddy. That's right. All right, you guys are telling me I'm done, so I guess I'm inclined to believe you. I guess I'm done. Whenever the chat starts telling me my show's over, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, if you say so, I guess it is. Didn't realize. But, I mean, if your audience tells you the show's over, you better freaking listen. You better dang listen. You better listen if your audience tells you the show's over. I'm in a great deal of pain. Pray for your boy. I didn't set a goal because I got hurt so badly last time. I don't want to be hurt again by you guys. All right, I think this is a good version of it. I'll just give her this. Rude. Rude. Reverend Michael Jackson is rude. Michael Staniel Jackson, Emmanuel. All right, fine. I know, I'll do a goal next time, maybe. Stay tuned. We're going to do the first video game stream this week. That's only for members. So if you're not a member, don't even think about it. You're not allowed to watch it because this isn't a gaming channel. This is a music and comedy channel, and I only game with my friends, and you're not my friend unless you are a member. So don't even worry about it. Yeah, I sent it for what, like 20 minutes? What game? Let me decide. Oh, I'm going to do Police Knots for the first one. I talked to ChatGPT and it told me how to install it. So I'm going to do Police Knots. Oh, poor Jacob. I'm poor too, dude. Adolf. Yeah, well, I feel bad for Adolf. Well, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why you can't hit the membership thing. Are you like banned from being a member? Adolf is like hitting weird problems. Jimmy has the same problem for some reason. Anyway, yeah, I'll only stream to YouTube. It'll only be a stream for members. Look, I am sorry, Adolf. I'm sorry, buddy. And if I could gift you a thing, I would. Oh, here's your sound, bud. If I could gift you a membership, I would, and I'll see if I can. I don't know what this sound is. What was that? I'll find out on the replay. I'm almost leaving. Give me a second. You guys are so impatient with your boy. I'm going to see. Maria, can you find out if you could gift a membership? And if you can, will you give it to Adolf? Yeah, for sure. She said, yeah. And Mela is going to get these songs today, and we'll see what happens. And there's more, but this is all I can do right now. If she wants more, I have a bunch more, but this is all I can do right now. As it's hard to like go through everything and try and find stuff. I think a bit, not as much as usual. MN Sportsman. I played a lot of songs, but mostly it was just me and Jimmy being kind of retarded for like 2 hours. It was basically like an Ortho Thugs Light episode for a while there. Oh, so try it from your yeah, try that, bud. All right. Okay, I sent it, Maria. Thank you. And she's going to send it to Mila. So look forward to Mila doing a Hello Listener exclusive stream. Alexander Lifesworth. Okay. I'll get you. So I'll see what I can do. If I can send you one, I'll send you one too. Alex's family, actually. Speaking of which, Alex can help you guys out with your stuff if you need help being like a real guy, like getting in shape and being healthy. He's really good with that. So hit him up. Hit up Alexander Lifesworth, and he can actually help you quite a bit. All right. I'm leaving. If you're not Orthodox, let me do a better look. Yeah, right. I look like the Dumpus. The Dumpus from Strangelands. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be.
Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't. They won't.